No, it was backwards in the picture.
All right, now I started recording.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right, let's do some Dungans and Dargans.
I forgot to upload the last thing, so I didn't watch it. Where were we at?
You guys had recently arrived in Twiland Hill. You did a tad bit of scouting to kind of get the lay of the land, so to speak. And you had learned a decent bit about the locals and what's going on there. You've learned kind of like where everything is, more or less. The counselor building is located over here, and that is supposedly where one counselor, who you've done a little bit of looking into, Counselor Alara Vorn, may be responsible for having done some manipulations amongst the rest of the various different counselors, and also the one that was referenced in the letter that you guys found from the guys who tried to kill you on the road. You wanted to learn more about the sort of like local religious teachings. You had learned that apparently when Twiland Hill was still the Twin Cities, even before it was the Twin Cities, and it was just an island in the middle of a lake, it was apparently a like big time worship spot for Thondra, goddess of death. But you didn't know much about it beyond that, and apparently the only books regarding these sorts of like pre-city times have been signed out by the counselor, and they're not entirely certain when they'll be getting those back.
The counselor that doesn't like us already.
Yeah. She put a.
Hasn't even met you. Hasn't given you a chance.
I know.
He doesn't know me.
It's true. She doesn't know. She doesn't know Winter.
True.
Unless there's been an updated version that hasn't came out yet, but that one purple-haired hot bitch.
And nobody recognizes me with my disguise on, so it's okay.
And Gru's a cat.
And Gru's a cat.
And Raiko's red.
And also pretending to be retarded.
Oh yeah.
He's not pretending.
I'm retarded.
So yeah, that's basically where you guys are right now. You have a place that you've reserved for yourselves so that you can kind of like relax and chill somewhere in between investigations, things like that, as well as to meet back up when you find new information that you can share with each other. But yeah, that's it at the moment, as far as I know. I don't think I missed anything. If anybody else has any other notes that I haven't gone over, then feel free to share.
No, I have the various notes on what we're planning on doing, and what we need to investigate. But you nailed it.
Don't forget, Raiko was somehow the only one that could read.
Yeah, because that happened.
But I wasn't given a chance yet.
I'm a really good
I'm-
retard.
I doubt that I would have been able to, but maybe.
I could have tried. No, what time of day is it? 'Cause I know we were waiting for evening to check out the bodies and the undead that are, skulking about the outskirts of town.
Oh yeah, and my name is Alex Lundy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit. I have a name. Where's my
I
notes
mentioned that you
you're
did
Aaron
that.
Starbright.
Yeah.
I mentioned that you did that to some of my friends, and they're just like, that's the good group.
That's the good group.
What does that mean? That's the good group?
That's what they would do.
Oh.
No, we have I'm Julia Traverse, Raiko is Alex Lundy, and Aaron is Winter is Aaron Starbright. And then we have the cat and the invisible mouse.
Who is not invisible. And he's a rat. Don't disrespect my man.
So
I
yeah,
have learned to start keeping notes.
good job. So now, at least I'm not the only one.
It's taken me 35 total sessions before I started doing it. You know what's crazy is I realize we've been playing D&D for like 3 years now.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? It feels like we just started together.
I know,
Not
right?
me.
Me, Isaac, and Topi.
I've played 3 years with you.
Yeah, me
The
like
fuck's wrong with
we've
me?
been playing with Lundy for over a year. It feels like we just started like a few months ago with Lundy, but
Yeah, you
like,
guys still feel like a new group to me. Like,
yeah,
that's
we've
fucking
been
know.
playing
bizarre.
with him for over a year.
I mean, I know that it's an every other week thing, but like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Isn't that crazy? 3 years.
I-
It doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
wild.
Now imagine it was every other week, and now it's gonna be every week.
Man, now you guys are gonna get tired of
You
each other.
poor man.
Well, Isaac has how many groups do you have?
Right now, only 3.
Only 3. Okay.
Ugh.
Okie doke.
Thing. Yeah, 3.
Let's do things.
I was up to like 6 though. It was wild.
That's crazy.
All right. So yeah, let's do stuff.
Lundy's like, huh,
fuck.
6, amateur.
I know, right? So,
Got 10 groups. Fine. That I run for.
To look up
4 more that I play with.
records, the archives, western part of town, near Council House. Okay. Counselor Vorm has the book.
yeah, I think I missed what time of day it was.
Shit. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
It is a little bit past lunch.
Cool. So we have time.
Let's go get a Sammy and then and then figure it out from there. Ooh, I like these pens.
Trying to think if there's anything we need to tackle before evening.
What the fuck?
Allegra needs to calm
What is-
down with that alien mind.
Who? What you doing, huh, Lundy?
Who was Allegra?
Don't worry about it. Fine.
No, wait, isn't that the name of the bitch that doesn't like us?
No, that's
No.
Vorn.
Alara.
Okay. That name does sound familiar, though.
Allegra likes everybody. Allegra's not.
Allegra.
Yeah, but we don't know her. So how would we know
True.
that?
Well,
Like, where did
just,
bitch come from?
just to clarify, I am currently thinking a very, very catchy tune as I bob my head as I walk down the street, just in case anybody's reading my mind.
Oh shit, am I supposed to be reading your mind? Wait.
No, don't worry about that. It's not a. It's not a thing to worry about.
Mhm.
Winter's just thinking about dick. That's about it.
So you guys are still in the information gathering phase, and you're still trying to figure out what's
Toby,
going
go.
on with all these undead that apparently are like stationed all around Twyland in the middle of the evenings. So, is there anything you guys want to take care of before you end up trying to go find what's going on with these undead folks?
I think we're good. I know we spent the majority of the morning doing that investigation. So I think we're good until the evening. Does anybody else have anything that they wanted to check out?
I took notes, but I don't even understand my notes, so
Oh
it's gonna
my
take me
goodness.
a minute to realize
Don't-
what we're doing.
You know what? It's a start.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Jack's got note.
I've been through a lot the last few weeks. I've forgotten everything.
For
Having a traumatic time over there? Jesus Christ.
don't worry too much. We're gonna go see if there's real undead walking around or if they're fake. Because
But
there's no missing bodies.
Yeah.
Nobody's
It's the
been
daytime
killed.
still, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the daytime, but I don't have anything else really that we need to do that I can
Yeah,
think
like,
of.
we can, like if
We-
nobody else has anything they want to do, then we can skip it.
Could we meet back up with Tick and turn him invisible and then go?
Oh wait, no, Tick did get information from the. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think we're good. Just to fast travel to the evening. We're gonna sit by the campfire and do the rest button.
All right.
Reconvene, rest, discuss, and then wait for it to be night. Eat it, damn it. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get some chow.
Fuck. Wait.
Where I need to pull up my shit.
Sorry. All my shit's fucking all like way too packed and not.
And then, if I recall, we were told up here.
Yep. They've been shown like up here, over here, over here.
Kind of at all four.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of the issue that you guys have been having. I need to delete a bunch of shit because my folders are too big and unorganized.
Unorganized with the shit you do?
Making
Yikes.
problems. It's never too bad when I get started, but as I start like making shit, it's it very quickly becomes a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you make a bunch of monsters for us to fight and then we decide not to fight them.
Yeah.
We decide to put everybody in a bag and then just go.
When do we decide to avoid the random magic tower that popped up?
Everybody get in the bag of holding. Let's go.
Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. There's too many things in my creatures sheets.
I love the teams.
Alright, so first thing. That. You guys are going to be skipping ahead to a village. One of the outlying sort of like farmsteads, more or less.
Winter, the crackers were the right call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm eating just crackers and cheese until David makes lasagna.
Boom. Figure. Oh, I haven't seen this map in forever. Calculator.
He sends us back to the Underdark.
No!
I know.
All roads lead to the Underdark. That's what's in the pit.
Love it.
Meow, meow, meow.
Very blurry. Nighttime, because that's when you guys are going to be arriving.
Have you ever tried to use Nesquik with water?
No.
That's quick in water.
Instead of like in milk.
I ran out of milk.
Yoo-hoo.
But I really want chocolate milk.
That's Yoo-hoo.
I mean, I'm sure you can do it in water as well. It just won't taste as good. It won't be as like creamy.
It's literally Yoo-hoo, if you've ever had that drink.
I have not.
Well, I'd recommend
I
it.
also-
It's very tasty.
I also don't run out of milk because we buy 2 gallons at a time because I could get really bad acid reflux.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, I have Tums in every room in the house for
Oh.
my
I
heartburn.
refuse to eat Tums.
Cereal.
I don't like them.
I love my Chalky Rocks.
I do not fuck with the Tums.
If you
I
only
even tried to
understood
get
how
the
much I
chewy
feel.
ones, like the berry flavored ones. Fuck them.
Ate that shit like candy.
Dehydrated milk.
I can hear you talking shit over my headset. David thinks I can't hear him talking mad shit.
Fudge. Damn it needs milk. Oh, no it doesn't. Yoo-hoo, huh? Let's find out. More chocolate Ovaltine, please.
So you guys begin to approach after having waited a large part of the day for the night to approach. You decide to head to one of the neighboring sort of farmsteads to see whether or not this undead rumor turns out to be true. When you approach the actual place itself, you find that there is not a lot of people out here to greet you.
Which one are we going to? The one in which corner?
Any one of them is fine.
Looks
Top
like
left.
Jack wants to go to this one.
Yeah, sorry, I got a mouthful of crackers. Top left.
It's all good.
I do vaguely remember we were brainstorming on the possibilities that could be causing this.
Yeah, either it's some kind of necromantic influence, or it could be just an illusion of sorts.
Right.
But nobody's out to greet us. Is it like they've boarded up their windows and locked their doors?
That's exactly
Because it's
right.
getting late? Cool.
As the sun begins to kind of die down, the small sort of like farming town out here on the outskirts of Twilight Hill appears to have gone very eerily silent.
I'm going to keep my eyes out, look to see if I see anything unusual, any figures in the distance creeping around.
Roll me perception. You're kind of like going through trying to see if there's anything that might be of note.
Oh no, that was supposed to be an 18.
I got a 4.
It was supposed to be an 18. It was like right there. Can I try? Not that it'll
You are more than welcome.
help much because I'm probably distracted again.
Hell
Or
yeah.
not.
Hypervigilant.
I guess since I already got a tick, I don't have to worry about it too much. He's already mine, so I'm a little bit more focused.
Bringing our A game. Let's go, winner.
Something that immediately comes to your notice, Winter, as you're kind of looking around the sort of outskirts of the town, looking beyond the fields filled with all sorts of sort of like baled hay, waiting for collection. There does appear to be this sort of roving fog that is like rolling in almost on cue as the sun continues to descend. It seems to obscure a large part of the outside exterior of the town itself, close to the sort of trees that buffer the town from the actual river of or the lake. And amidst the fog, you can kind of make out these sort of like shapes that seem to kind of stand eerily still amidst the fog itself.
Okay. One, I'm gonna kind of slap on Jack and point that out, and then two, would I think that inhaling whatever this smoky mugginess is would cause any harm to us,
I don't know, would you?
or is it just for effect? The fog.
Would you think that?
Would I? What do I need to roll, brother? I have insight.
The fog is definitely being honest. I can tell you that much.
I got religion. I don't got much.
Aren't you sorceress? Don't you know magic?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
My
I don't
body
think that
knows
your,
magic.
I don't think your particular skill set really lends itself to identifying harmful or regular fog.
I did go to college for necromancy. Is
Aaron
that
didn't learn
something I would
anything.
have heard about?
Can-
A fog?
Necromancy and fog?
Maybe the fog is causing them to turn into dead people. I don't know.
When I see them, can I do an Arcana check to see if
There
I can
is-
identify if it's a magical fog or if it's a supernatural fog?
There is a movie based on this called The Fog.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
I just need to know, should we cover our mouths or...
I'm sure you would love to know that.
Jack, can you tell me if that fog is dangerous and if we shouldn't breathe it in?
Would that
I'm
be
gonna
a
let,
history check?
I'm gonna let Lundy know. I'll answer if I can do an Arcana check for that, or if it's fuck around and find out.
It being pointed out to you, you also, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, you took away a lot of your bar level, so you don't have half proficiency and everything anymore.
I have full proficiency in Arcana.
Arcana would not be relevant here.
Okay, cool.
What would it
Okay.
be?
Nature, probably.
Obviously,
I know
a
how to figure it
survival
out.
check, right?
I know how to figure it out. We
Nature would
let
probably be
Ryko
relevant.
breathe it in, and then the rest of us cover our mouths and wait and see what happens.
We have a druid, but he's not proficient in nature.
Wait.
We have a sorceress who's not proficient in Arcana.
Okay, because it comes to me naturally. I don't
What the
need to
hell?
know it.
Wizards would be the ones who you would expect to be proficient in Arcana, not necessarily.
Yeah, it just
sorceresses.
comes to me naturally because I'm a baddie, you know?
Yeah, that's not charisma.
I don't have to understand my magic at all. It just has to happen.
It just happens because I'm a baddie.
Well,
I
because
just
she's
strike a
born with it.
pose.
Is she born with it? Or is it maybe?
Maybe she's sorceress.
the figures in the fog, they're just standing there, right?
Yes.
Or are they getting closer?
Are they silhouetted so that we can't tell what they are, or are they?
They are very silhouetted. It's very difficult to make out much of them, though they do appear to be of different shapes.
Oh,
Some
it
of
is.
them are incredibly fat.
It is dark
Oh.
AF.
You're telling me we got fat zombies?
You got fat something.
So is it? Do I not have my goggles of night activated on this token, or is it just that dark?
You do not have them activated for some fucking reason.
Are y'all's mouse clickable things to drag the screen doing different shit?
What?
My shit's
Hmm.
acting weird.
No, I'm fine.
Like it has different
Alright.
settings now.
Am I supposed to be seeing little shaped guys? Because I'm not seeing little shaped guys.
Not particularly.
Okay.
I think amongst all of you, Ryko and Gru can see the farthest. And,
Okay.
so being pointed out, the fog becomes thickest kind of like around the road here and then downwards.
Okay, I'm gonna start approaching with my axe in hand.
We can see this entire fucking area.
Could I make light using my prestidigitation so we can see?
I mean, you can make light as per the light spell. I don't think prestidigitation specifically does that.
Does not.
I'm confused. We see figures, right? Like we see
Oh,
the zombies.
I didn't mean to click on that. My bad, G.
Yes, you see figures just kind of like along the tree line here.
Okay. So,
There seems to be loads of them too.
I mean, we can see them. So, what do we see? I mean,
Silhouettes mostly in the fog.
and you said they look like different forms. Like, what do you
Yes.
mean by that?
Some of them are very fat. Some of them are very gaunt. Some of them are
they
of a
moving?
more sort of. No, they're just kind of standing there, staring.
So, we can see their eyes.
No. So we see like a black outline.
I
Yeah.
summon Gregory.
Black outline of some sort of humanoid figure that's just standing there.
I
Do
summon
you see
Gregory.
anything now that you're up there?
We're gonna see a black thing talk to a black thing.
Do you see anything now that you moved up there?
I do not. They don't react as I approach the fog.
Not immediately, no.
I am floating about 15 feet above the ground, just to throw that out there.
Fair enough.
And I need my Gregory.
You said the fog was like. Oh, no, no, what is that? I don't want that. Get that out of here. Token controls.
Can I like tie a piece
Yeah.
of
This is
cloth
where it
around
gets
my
really
nose
thick.
and mouth?
Sure.
Okay, just precaution.
I'm going to approach closer.
As you get about that close, that's when some of them start to look like they're getting agitated. They start like twitching and groaning. You hear it coming from behind the sort of thick fog wall.
It sounds like they're just people with tummy aches. Sound like they got a mean tummy ache.
When you said that there's a lot, like 50 or like 10?
About halfway between those.
Okay. It's a lot.
So
Can I get Gregory?
Sure. There he is.
I would like to cast Longstrider on myself.
You pop Gregory close to the tree line, and as Gregory gets close to the tree line, hear the sound of a creature going as Gregory is
Ugh.
on.
Gregory's.
I
What?
didn't like that.
He got what?
He got
He
vomited
got
Blech.
yep,
So he's
threw
dead?
up on.
Did he get damage?
on. Yeah, because he takes damage no matter what, so he gets popped.
Alright, so these are real zombies.
I told you they had tummy ache.
And there's a lot of them, huh? You said?
Oh yeah.
What does
Halfway
a lot
between
mean?
10 and 50.
Yeah, like what does that mean exactly? If we were to
Halfway.
count on our fingers.
Do we start counting?
There's more than 10, but less than 50.
That's.
What about 25? Is 25 a good number?
That's
25
what
sounds like a
I'm
decent estimate.
25 sounds like a decent estimate. Okay.
Can I see one of them? Like I know Gregory got to about here before he died.
Gregory got about here, and they are still kind of consumed in this very thick fog. So it's still very difficult to make out like details outside of the fact that whatever vomited on him was very big, and not in the sense of very tall, just very like rotund.
Right. What? I don't need details, but I do need a Wisdom saving throw as I cast Vicious Mockery.
What?
On a zombie?
Yeah, why not? I want to see if
Okay.
it does anything.
Well, you gotta roll better than that.
Well, they're not very wise. Ugh.
Zombies.
What? I hate that. What?
That's what
I hate that
vicious
to
mockery
laugh.
sounds like. So yeah,
That's-
you viciously mock one of the creatures in the fog.
Well, what'd you say?
Damn, looks like you need some Tums. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dice rolls.
Oh no.
I didn't even
I
see
do
them.
believe I
Why would
I
you
fucked
touch
around
it?
and I'm about to find out.
No, you fucked around. Now we're all gonna find out.
Can I have my Gregory back?
My Gregory.
Can you do that as many times a day as you want?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's why I was sending him out, because it's like, whatever.
I require initiative rolls from Tick and Ryko and Gru.
Grew.
Where is this thing? Jesus Christ. I rolled a 1.
Damn you two. Shit.
Well, have fun, guys.
Pretty goddamn good.
Yeah. Me and Jack both got a 9.
Hell yeah.
You can't see any of the creatures yet, but they appear to be agitated.
The fuck was that?
Sorry, I'm trying to get my Longstrider to appear on my
I thought I was about to get fucking
character, but it's
killed.
not.
God damn.
The music
Not
cut
doing
off.
No,
anything.
you would have heard a throw up sound.
Bleh.
Well, I don't know that.
Oh, this fucking music.
Mm.
I like this
I don't
music.
hear.
This shit goes hard.
I didn't get that vibe when you said, "Oh, this music."
I know, right?
Mm.
What if you played the Squid Game, like Squid Game music?
Ah, fuck.
From there, you will see a couple of the figures there.
Oh, thank fuck.
Can't identify them too well. They are obscured. I don't know if you have sharpshooter.
What?
Do you have the
They're hard
sharpshooter
to
feet?
see.
Yeah,
If you don't have the sharpshooter feet,
I do.
then if you do, then you can ignore the fact that they are obscured.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him. I was just gonna shoot at fucking, I guess, this guy.
Okay.
And right,
Boof, boof.
assassinate, right? Because I can do that now.
Hopefully.
So I get advantage.
Correct.
That's 25.
That will hit.
Nice. So babbage. That's 11 plus sneak attack. $18 damage.
Is that
Shot
you
rings
making
out.
that sound?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shot rings out, and you hear the sound of an impact, a thunk, and a very annoyed sound.
Okay. And I believe that's that.
All right, Gru.
Hey, real quick, was that 10 to 50 thing real?
Roughly
We'll
around
see.
25.
Wait,
Yeah.
but really?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep sending Gregory in as a sacrificial lamb then.
I'm going to cast this spell, which I haven't used before.
Ooh.
Erupting earth. Which is what you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must be. Creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage and a failed save by half is successful. Additionally, the ground area becomes difficult terrain until. They both fail. Those are the visible folks here. Ten damage, and you create a difficult terrain there. Will be interesting. What's this thing's speed? Okay, don't tell me. Fine, I don't need it to tell me. Another figure begins to leap out from the fog. This figure is gaunt. Looks fairly inhuman. Better picture here.
Ooh.
It seems to almost leap from the sort of small gate or wall for the farmstead here over towards Jack.
Ugly motherfucker.
You feeling
Very
froggy?
much so.
Feel frog, goddamn it.
Leaps at you and attempts to hit you with its claws.
We really are leaping at opportunities, huh?
That doesn't do anything.
God, that thing is terrifying.
And then it opens its mouth and shoots a tongue out at Jack as well.
Oh god, no!
Anything but that.
Open up, sweetie.
No tongue, please!
Luckily, that also misses. Next thing's turn, as it becomes a little bit more visible through the darkness. It appears to be some sort of spiked creature, covered in spines.
Jack,
That
it's starting
thing
to look
is
like you
horrible
fucked around
looking.
and found. Oh, what? No.
What
I'm finding out.
What the hell?
That one looks like nightmares.
Oh, I love undead.
Yeah, a
Undead are
lot of
so
these are
cool.
like nightmares.
That looks like something I'm gonna dream about later and then wake up with night sweat.
That's gonna haunt my dreams later.
You know, like
Oh, that's funny.
You guys laugh all you want, but I have very vivid pregnancy dreams, and that will come for me.
Dude,
That will come from me.
I was going to have a strategy of literally shooting these things and running and shooting at the same time, but they're moving fast as shit.
You got this creature coming up towards you guys.
I have only 25 movement, guys.
I have 50. I'm fast. I can get away.
I can fly.
can't.
By
I
the
got
way,
30
I'm
and some
15
blessing.
feet in the air. Just throwing that out there.
Dude, where are they coming? How many of them are there before we get a turn? Shit.
There's more than 10, less than 50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my
6,
god!
between us.
You are fucked!
You're
I
right
got
there.
this.
You gotta help.
Ew!
Lundy, why you gotta make them all gross looking? You could have made them like little blobs.
No.
Dude.
Just no.
Okay, I'm about to pull a Ninja Boy. These things are like, what do?
These are great. I love them.
This one's gonna vomit on you.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Bile is spread forth from this rather fat zombie. Need a Constitution save.
Constitution save. I would love to.
And we are watching this thing spew bile
Oh no!
at 15 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm 16 feet in the air.
I got boomered.
20
Ow.
damage altogether. Acid and necrotic.
Ow.
Good thing
What
I have
is happening
necrotic
right now?
resistance.
Undead horde is what's happening.
Guys, Alright.
Thanks for the tip.
I think, honestly, I feel like we should say sorry to
Another
you.
one?
We need Fireball.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I would help if
Hold on,
it was eventually my turn.
Well,
It is your
But they
Fireball's
just
not
keep
the answer.
coming.
Fireball is not the answer.
Why?
Because we're in a field full of hay.
Okay, I have my new spell.
I don't know. Even more of a reason to get rid of all these fuckers.
No.
I know, it sounds
Why
like
did
we
it
got
move
more
so
ammo
much?
to burn them up!
How can they move so much? Why is it at me?
That one specifically gets an extra action on the first round of combat, so he does a double dash.
Isn't
No, you're
that
making
great?
this up now. You got me fucked up, Bloody. Make it stop. Okay, that's enough.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Just proving that I didn't make it up.
Guys, this is still my please. I'm scared. Make it stop. This is enough of them.
No.
Lundy, it's enough, please.
Alright,
Fucking, I need Skulker.
I'm deleting all these things. There's too many and I don't want to look at them.
No, the fat ones do another vomit on Jack.
Oh,
23,
no.
con save.
Jesus.
That will definitely make it, so you will take half of this.
Dash a lot of dice.
I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Stark.
Check and see how many more are on this initial wave here.
Oh no, there's another way.
This one's gonna do a dash.
How tall are these things?
Like 6 feet,
Okay.
5 to 6, something like that. Not that one. Not that one. That one already went. Not that one. No.
Well, we need some kind of an AoE.
Oh,
I don't.
good.
You see these fat, naked zombie things like bursting out of the fog and zooming in your direction.
I see why the townsfolk are scared.
Can we run into one of their homes?
Dude, I like on this list. I keep looking at the list, and more of them keep coming. Like, I'm like, okay, just one more, and then it's Winter's turn. Oh, nope, another one.
That's what
That's
I was
fair.
saying.
In the immortal words
You
of
just-
Keith Khaled,
You just,
another one.
yeah, you just had to add one to put me in battle before I could go help her.
Um.
Send them to hell.
Send them to hell is what you just said?
Yep, back. Go home.
Okay, so
Go
first I'm
home.
gonna.
Back to where you came from. I don't like this.
We're not allowed here.
I don't want him to get an opportunity attack, but I want to move because I'm scared.
Does he get an
No, that makes
opportunity attack?
Not if I
he uses Blessing of
teleport.
the Raven Queen now.
Okay, so that's good. I
Um,
don't have to worry about you.
And then
Wait, that's only 30 feet?
spells,
Hmm.
but I still have all my movement. Are these technically humanoid, or are they past that point?
No.
I want y'all to
They are-
understand.
No, they're not humanoid, or
They are undead, which is different from humanoid.
okay.
I'm gonna play like a bitch during this interaction, but it's only so I can save myself, so I can do the most at the very end if need be.
Cool. I'm just gonna get mauled by the whole
I'm
of
going
undead.
to try my
I'm by
best.
myself.
You'll be alright. You're a barbarian.
I'm at half health. What do you mean
That's
I'll be
like,
alright?
I mean, you're a barbarian. I mean, you kind of identify with them too.
Wow.
I mean, they got bones. You got bones.
You got bones.
Yeah, but like inside my body.
Theirs are
Oh
inside
my
their
God.
body too.
Did you see the pictures?
Those aren't their bones. Those are other people's bones.
Well, alright, that's neat.
Which ones are these around him? Which one's the scariest one around Jack?
Yes.
Dude, blow up the ones not on us. We're gonna slaughter them.
Jack has like 4 on her.
Listen, we'll make our way through. It'll be alright. It's okay.
I'm still gonna lightning bolt one of them near Jack.
Lightning bolt. Okay.
Hey, turn. There we go.
Good thing I got these magical weapons.
Don't lightning bolt one guy. That's not worth it.
I already
Oh my
did it.
god!
Makes a save.
Well, it's still half damage, right? So I still
Correct.
roll.
What is that noise? Oh.
That was the lightning bolt.
Half of whatever that is. Like 16-ish?
15.
I don't know.
15. 15 damage.
We could have rounded up. It's fine. And then,
Alright.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna stay right here.
Gotcha.
First things first. I'm gonna
I'm the
rage.
greatest. Gotcha. I'm the
I'm
ragiest.
gonna get real mad. And then second thing second, I'm gonna use my guitar of haunting and play a spooky power chord. And I need all of them to make a wisdom saving throw, unless they're immune to frightened.
Oh, why aren't you telling me what their situation is? This fucking thing is so outdated and wrong. Sheet. There we go. Holy shit. I mean, you can do what you want. You don't necessarily know what can be afraid and what isn't.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing it. I need wisdom saving throws.
Yep.
Unless they're immune, then yeah, don't roll.
Who all's being affected?
Everybody except this guy and this guy.
Okay.
It's everybody within 30 feet of me.
Sorry, I have to go through each one of them and check.
If there was a time to put your whole pussy into it, now would be
It's gonna be the spookiest power chord I've ever power chorded.
Okay, so those guys are immune.
Damn it.
So, this guy is he immune? No. All right. All right.
I hate how they hit each
So
other.
this guy is not afraid, but everybody else is.
Hell yeah.
He's afraid!
So we got frightened.
Starship Troopers, nobody.
Frightened.
I didn't hear what you said.
He's afraid!
Ah.
I didn't check this guy. Fuck. Legacy. Yeah. Frightened. And frightened.
So all of the frightened ones get disadvantage to attack while they can see me, and they cannot move closer to me.
Correct.
Hell yeah, that's sick! Damn.
Yeah.
R.I.P. everyone
Necessary CC up in this bitch. So
And that's my turn.
You've played your guitar. Micah.
All right. First things first. Let's move here. Target this dude, and let's start fucking him up. Alright, so we got rapier. Attack. Advantage. 22.
Yeah, easily.
Damage. Normal.
1 sec.
Alright. I will talk to you in 1 minute. Okay, give me a kiss. I love you. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll come tell you what to do, okay? Alright, love you. Don't do anything bad.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that?
Take 5 damage.
Me?
Yes.
Can you not?
No.
What the fuck?
Raiko, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts him.
Interesting thing there.
Its many spines are so large that when you try to hit it, they end up poking into you. You can't seem to avoid it.
Are they long spines?
Yes.
How long?
Like, longer than your reach.
So, like, he has a reach of 10.
Like 6 feet.
So, that's long enough to hit me 1 square away?
Yes.
Oh
Every
my
time you hit him, well, within 5 feet of him, you take damage. Because you can't avoid the spines. Because they're numerous and
So-
everywhere.
Don't be in melee with the spiky dudes. Okay.
He went into melee with me. And, oh my
Yes,
god,
he did.
both of them are the spiky dudes. Oh my god, all 3 of these dudes are spiky dudes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Guys, I think we're truly fucked.
Longer. No, that's not. No. No. You know what?
How are you gonna Beyblade?
Nah, it's all right. It's okay. I have an idea.
Start shooting.
I'm gonna tank this guy for this one though.
Oh boy.
All right. So do my second attack.
Okay.
Attack. Advantage. This is through Gregory. Wait, no. He'll get popped.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to pop him. I can only bring him out.
Yeah.
You can only bring him out once a turn.
And that'll take away your advantage.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
attacking through me. I want the advantage.
Okay.
Normal.
Alright, in response, you'll be taking...
This guy is bullshit.
3 more damage.
It's fine. He's still barely injured.
You only did 12, like, how much damage did you do? 15?
This is a problem. I wonder if this guy can shoot spikes too. This isn't good. I was gonna fight like a bitch. I don't know if I can. Like 1 attack per 1 attack? I mean, it would take so many turns. He's barely injured. Alright. We're both barely. If he starts to be... Oh, god damn it. Alright. Should have been a 20.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Alright. So you do your thing, right?
I'm scared.
Or is it just the once?
Why?
So it's going to be 10 damage done to it, which we'll put it in
He's
the
injured?
category.
Are you gonna
but that
put
will
me in
also-
injured?
I don't know. I don't think 4 will do it.
Alright. I
I'm
need
just
you
really
to do better.
enjoying this. I need you to understand that the counter to Beyblading is so funny to me.
I don't find it hilarious at all.
I do.
This is bullshit.
25 most certainly has.
I'm amused.
What are you? You're on
I'm
my
extremely
team.
amused.
You're supposed to be on my team.
We'll take 6 damage from landing that attack. We'll take 8.
Okay, doing my second attack.
Okay.
Because I get, that's that. I'm trying to remember. How does this go again?
Normally, so those would be all your attacks unless you either A, do an Unleash Incarnation, or
Oh
B,
my god, I've been
Action
forgetting
Surge.
about those. Alright, yeah, I'll do an Unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
Here you are. Usability. Okay. And Rapier. Oh my god.
That actually misses.
How did I miss? Alright.
You get 12 dice to hit. I don't know how you missed.
Let's see.
A 5, a 4, and a 5.
Let's go ahead and use my thing. It's a special. Usability. Alright. Go ahead and use Rapier. Again. Attack. Damage. No.
That'll easily hit.
Okay, do your thing.
Will do. So you do 11, and then he does 5.
Both. Badly! Okay. Alright! Head of the curve! Oh my god, so close.
28 will definitely hit. Ten on him, and then only 4 on you.
Okay. Only 4 on me,
Yep.
Alright, second round. Is that a 20? No?
No,
Damn it.
that's a 10.
It's like a 20.
Alright, come on. Kill him! Kill him!
Take another 7.
Badly injured, huh?
You have badly injured yourself hitting this guy. 24 hits.
Okay. No! Too many! That's too many! That's way too many! What?
That
No!
does 11 damage to you.
That was too many! Alright, I need to do the damage still. Where is it?
You did the damage.
Huh?
You did the damage. You did 6.
Oh wait, I see it.
You
Oh
already
wait.
did the damage.
Oh! So I'm badly, you're near death.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Gregory to do this last attack
Okay.
for the rapier.
Unleash Incarnation.
Yep. Unleash Incarnation, usability. Rapier. If this misses, I'm gonna shit my pants, dog. Okay.
That hits.
Big
I'll pop
damage.
I'll pop Gregory as well as destroy the creature.
And I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna do 2 fucking things. First thing is gonna be Second Wind.
Okay.
Usability. Do I just click the healing button?
Yeah.
Normal. Yes. Give me my
Whoops.
health back. And then I'm gonna fly as high as I can.
Okay. Sounds good.
I am going to fly. Let's see, it goes 6 feet. Or you said 6 feet? Wait. How high was the dial? Was 15 feet. They're about 16. So I'm going to be about 22 feet in the air.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to... Do I have any movement left to, like, reposition myself anywhere else? Or is that pretty much it?
No, you still have your movement.
Alright, I'm going to say... I don't know.
You're saying you're going 15 feet in the air, then that's 15 of your movement.
I did move 5. And then, so I'm going to be, my feet are 22 feet. So
We'll
that was
go
with
get more water
5.
real
I think
quick.
that would be about right here. Except I'll move on to the... I guess, like, where this thing died. I want to be as close as I can to help him on my next turn. So I guess just, like, right there. But I'm, like, really high in the air. That's it.
Okie dokie.
That was horrible.
Let me double check here. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. We're back up the tick.
Holy shit.
Those all dry.
Oh,
all
that
dry.
took 5 years. Oh. Alright.
I killed one.
That's good. I'm gonna shoot at this guy again. Same
Okay.
guy,
Sounds good.
same shit.
Fantastic.
We'll keep
Wait,
the aim
which one are you
steady.
shooting?
This afeared guy here.
Can I recommend something else?
The one
or is
right
that-
behind Jack.
Sure. I
This
guess.
guy, he's gonna kill him if he has to attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna scream out the end of my turn. Kill the spiky fucks first!
From a
Alright,
distance.
he yelled and
suck!
scared me, so I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
Oh shit!
This guy yelled at me. I didn't like it. Oh,
I like it.
15.
15 will hit.
Nice. 15 damage. Sneak attack. Does 14.
Very good, very good. Total 29 damage. Puts him in the
Yes.
injured category.
And then I'm gonna. She's gonna move over here. Just a bit further away from all of those ugly fucking things.
Gonna scamper away.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm good.
I watched Tick leave my side and be like, oh, we're screwed.
Switch up
Listen,
the soundtrack a
they
little
hit
bit.
me
Listen to
once,
the same
I'm
thing for too
fucking
I
dead.
mean, we all can
Fair.
fly.
No, we can't.
No.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, like, we can pick up everybody else, but, like,
Bro, I was
three of
about
us
to
can
say,
fly,
Tick and I
two of
can't
us-
fly.
Yeah, I know, but we can pick you up.
Alright.
I say we take the long game.
I'm doing the long game.
Well, no, like, we
long
all
range
fly.
game.
Yeah, we all fly and just drop bombs.
Lightning is being called.
Yep, should have done this the first round. I regret that. I thought it would be more useful. It was not. Okay, so I'm gonna hit. What's the ping button?
Click and hold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this block and get these 3.
Sounds good.
Oh, apparently they're also train ninjas.
Go and roll damage. 2 of them will take half. 1 of them will take full. Pretty fucking good though.
Hell yeah.
I feel like the bloated zombies should be a lot less dexterous.
They don't have any dexterity. They just rolled high.
He gets +0. He's just.
All right, lightning has struck.
Oh, there's a lot of damage coming my way.
Possibility.
Sorry, Isaac.
It's okay.
Might I suggest you also fly?
That's 3 attacks of opportunity, possibly a 4th.
Yeah.
That's not a good
I'm gonna let
choice.
them do stuff. To be fair, you don't really have much of an option right now because it's not your turn.
Right? Yeah, I still have to survive that long.
You're raging though, so you take out damage from bludgeonings, piercing, slashing, blah blah.
Yeah.
All right, that it for you then, Gru. You summon the thunderstorm, bring down the lightning, and that's about it, or what?
I think I'm gonna fly up too.
Okay. So you're currently elevated, as is Raiko.
22 feet. My feet are above 22 feet. I'm gonna say, well, the thing jumps 9 feet in the air and then spews bile.
I do not want to see that
I am
bloated
waiting
zombie
for it.
jump 9
I'm
feet
waiting
in the air.
for it. That one thing has crazy, like, leaping
Trying to
abilities or whatever.
tongue you again.
I know.
It tried to tongue.
At least
Work
you're
out all
at least you're gonna get some action.
This is not the action I'm looking for.
Had to fuck around with the soundtrack there. All right. Scriver Boy is also going to be targeting Jack.
Oh no, scurvy.
The spiky boy, spiky guy.
You got a claw. This guy is not afraid. But he still rolls like shit.
He should be.
A 19 will hit on the bite.
Yep, that'll do.
I will require a Constitution saving throw. To determine how much of this damage you take.
That's a lot of damage. Yep, I take it all. To the face.
Oh no.
-3, so it's only 21 damage.
Oh, yay!
If they're afraid, what does that mean exactly?
They can't approach the source of their fear, and so long as they see the source of their fear, their attacks have disadvantage.
Okay.
Means that this zombie cannot get any closer. Or this ghast. Does he have any sort of range
I guess
features?
maybe it would have been better if you just disengaged and flew up.
No, then Haven would be run down by this pack of zombies.
Well, maybe fly to Haven and then run up.
But then I would be
Fly
able
her
to
up.
fireball him, right?
Yeah, like literally we all
you
go
were
in
out
the
of the
air.
way?
Girl, I'm about to say just do it.
I'm not
No.
gonna hit you. I promised I would never hit you with a
I
fireball
will.
again.
No, you could just you could just disengage. You could have just disengaged, gone to her, and then picked her up and flew in the air with her.
He doesn't have that much movement.
I have 50
If he disengaged?
right now.
If he disengaged, it's 50 feet to get to her, almost.
Yeah, I would be able to get to her. I got damage coming in, it looks like.
Yeah, I already did the damage on you.
Okay,
Five.
cool.
You took 5 slashing damage from the claws because you're raging.
I was ready to get another con save going for you.
Nope, claws don't have a con save on them. This guy tries to bite you, this big fat boy. He fails.
Yeah.
He's kind of like standing here. I don't think he has any range features.
How high does Fireball go when it explodes, by the way?
20 feet.
Okay, good.
So you'll feel the warmth on your toes.
It will
but that's
feel
about
nice.
it. It'll be toasty.
Toasty.
Does anybody have any water? Can you make it rain afterwards? Druid?
Oh no, it's always thing to get away from me. I'm taken. I'm sorry, I'm taken. I'm taken. It's trying to tongue me. I'm taken. Oh no.
Sorry,
Oh
tongue me.
no!
Where's my give me a second. Can I use shield? Please?
We'll wait to see
will
if he
that put your
hits.
AC above a 20?
Yeah, right?
Okay, then
yeah.
yes, you can.
Oh my gosh, sorry, my mouse isn't working. What the freak?
The good
Hello?
thing is that
Where's my-
shield lasts for the whole turn, too.
Wait, how much is, yeah, +5, so whatever 17 plus 5 is. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't want to be
22.
tongued, I'm taken. You said that's 22.
Yep.
My phone's
I
dead,
don't
so.
want to be tongued
Well, your AC is
untaken.
22.
I'm in a committed relationship, I don't want to be tongued by this monster.
To be fair, I don't think he was asking.
I don't think he was either.
Consent was not in the equation here.
Imagine the
Okay,
monster
so-
was like, oh,
I'm good.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, I didn't know you were in a relationship, my bad, backside.
You got
Let me
some
just
more
take out
vomit.
this spear and shove it in your chest instead.
Oh my
Thank you.
bad.
More vomits. On Jack.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be okay. 16.
You make your save.
I'm still taking half. Yeah, I'm not gonna be okay. Oh, just barely.
We need heals!
Jack is unconscious!
Oh no!
And they're no longer afraid.
Jack is really light, right?
Yeah.
They're bones, so I would imagine so. Oh no! How can that big guy move that that much? He's a big boy.
Yeah, big boy.
He big boy. How he moves so much?
You're gonna get vomited on. Winter.
What do
That
I do?
is another Constitution save, please.
Okay. Wait, give me a second. My brain isn't functioning. Normal? Oh no.
We'll be taking full damage.
Oh no.
14 damage onto Winter. I
Okay.
guess you are resistant to some of this damage? I don't know. Oh, you're resistant to necrotic damage. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, I am resistant to necrotic damage. Huh. Thank the Lord.
You got lucky with that 14.
Yeah.
Oops. Winter.
Winter. Okay. Well, I can't really hurt Jack if they're. Wait, can I? I can, can't I? If they're unconscious, I can still hurt him or kill him with fireball, can't I? That's
Yeah.
how that works.
Well, he automatically
If I put
fails
it
2
up-
death saving throws if you fireball him.
Oh. How big is my
How
fireball?
am I gonna
Because
get
I can
Jack
place
out
it
of
over
this?
there. How far along? Where? Spells. Fireball is 20 feet radius. And then how far away can I do it? 150? Where am I? Hello? Don't do that.
Hmm.
So if I... How big is a 20-foot sphere, please? I would like to
20-foot
know.
Sphere, it should tell you when you go to cast fireball. It should give you a template. But in terms of an actual, yeah. See.
Okay, because I don't want to hit Jack. So I want to move it to where I hit, and Raiko's far enough up that I don't have to worry about hitting him.
Correct.
Right there's
Oh.
where you want it.
Yes. Let me hit it. Let me hit that shit.
Okay, go ahead and catch Fireball there.
Right there. And
If
damage.
he's hit when he's unconscious,
It does. I
You
made sure
automatic
not to
death
hit
saving
him.
throws.
I made specifically sure not to hit him.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you hitting me.
Okay.
The ninjas. Except that one.
They all take half damage still, though, right?
Yes.
Did I already roll the damage for that? Yeah,
You
23,
can-
I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah?
So half. Servers half. Third bloating zombies half. Bone gas tank. Run zombie, you're taking rolls. Alright, so now that you've done that, one of the bloated zombies has died. And when a bloated
Okay.
zombie dies, something
Oh my
happens.
oh my
Oh.
god.
I saw that coming.
Oh.
It explodes and hits everybody within 10 feet of it, which thankfully is none of your friends. However, it is another bloated zombie who is very injured.
Oh.
We love chain reactions.
So both of those are going to fail their save versus the death burst. So both of them will be taking some damage. Which will kill one, and also kill another bloated zombie, who will hit everybody within 10 feet of him, which is going to include Jack.
I'm sorry, I didn't know they exploded.
It does not include Raiko, he is too far up.
I didn't know they exploded. I'm sorry, my love.
You were good.
I am watching in horror at everything happening below me.
It just popped. I don't know. I'm like internally freaking out. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys.
So another
Like, they're
death burst
dead,
goes
but, like-
forward. The Scurver is the only one who takes half. And then, of course, Jack, that is 2 automatic failed death saves for you.
No.
Yep.
Already
Okay,
marked down, good to go.
Can I do anything? Can I do anything? That's 35 feet. Let me see. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I want it to be known that I am
Bonus
okay if
action.
Jack dies.
I want it to be
I'm
known.
not. I'm not. And then. Shit.
I mean, how are you not gonna die?
I have another character in mind. It's okay.
Hope you already have them rolled up.
I can do it real quick.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, let me get on. Can I use the new rules? 2024.
So, if we
Still no?
move over to the other version of Foundry I have installed, then yes. If not, if everybody does not want to essentially like remake their characters through the 2024 rules, then we'll stick with this one.
Okay,
But it is
then-
an option.
That is fine. I'll make it not the 2024 rules for now.
2024 rules are available for everybody if you guys would like to remake your characters, but we're not doing that right now.
I
Yeah,
vote against it.
I just figured since I have the need for a new character here shortly.
Oh, I'm stuck because I can use Blessing of a Raven Queen to get over to you enough where I can help you, but then I don't have, and then I'm not able to actually help you
Yeah, you're out of actions.
because Blessing of a Raven Queen is a bonus action, and then so is using Quicken Spell, which is the only way I can get another spell to help you. So.
Do you have anything that can make them not give him
Spare the dying.
I have Spare the Dying, but I have to be able to touch Jack.
It's also an action.
Well, she can quicken spell.
Oh, yeah. Not if she
Quicken is a bonus
teleports.
action, so,
yeah.
If they, yeah, but
Yeah.
if he's Okay, if she spare the dying's him, right? Because that, how much does Jack and how much does she weigh?
I think Jack's like 100 and some pounds.
Okay.
And I think.
Wait, I thought Jack was like 80. Wait. How much?
I
More?
did not bring it over on this character.
That's equipment counted.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how much does she weigh?
Counting Winter's equipment, about 153 pounds.
All right. So in the past we've done something, but I want to make sure that this is still a viable thing.
Yeah.
Is Gregory able to lift?
Yes.
Okay. If you come over here and you can spare the dying him, I can summon Gregory and I can tank the opportunity attacks by putting myself underneath of them.
You don't understand. I can't get over there and do both. I can't do both because how am I supposed to get over there to touch him without using up my bonus action?
You'll take attacks of opportunity, but 5.
He's still 5 feet out of my
15,
range then.
20, 25, 30.
He's right there. It's perfect.
Oh, I can touch him from there? Okay, fine.
Yes.
Hello? Okay.
Now,
And
that will incur 2 attacks of opportunity from the people who are around you.
Okay.
So, that is something that you unfortunately just have to deal with. So we got a
Yeah.
claw.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's
we
good.
Got a bite. Which will hit.
Okay.
And you will take 12 damage.
Okay.
As you are desperately running to save Jack.
And I already used the spell, so if I then I can't use. I can only use a cantrip after that.
They're both spiky
Actually,
people. Oh my god.
Would I be able to actually instead give Jack a potion that would help it heal and get him up instead, or is that too much of an action?
That would be an actual action.
Okay. Okay, then quicken spell, and then I will spare the dying on Jack.
Holy shit, you're badly injured from that attack?
Yeah, I'm at like 17 hit points.
Jesus.
Yeah, Winter has a total hit points of about 38.
Oh my god.
Winter is not a tanky bitch.
No, I meant for far combat.
Alright, with Spare the Dying casted, Jack, you are still at 0 hit points, but no more death saves.
That was a decision.
That was a decision.
So does it
I'm not letting you die. You're my
Um,
bestie.
Well,
Jack's
no,
unconscious.
I still have the 2 failures, right? If I were to get hit again,
If someone hits you again, you're dead. Yes.
Yeah.
So Raiko, what are you doing?
Oh my god. What? Oh fuck. Alright, this is gonna be a very consequential turn. Oh fuck. Hold on, let me do something real quick.
Wait, what if you put Jack in her bag of holding and then carry it around that way she can't get hit again?
I don't know if I can do that many actions. Jack can't get hit. The problem is that one guy on the other end. I don't know how to do this. I guess I could tank it, but I'm 22 feet in the air, so that would give me it would only put me 10 feet up. Unless if I were to take a the what's that action?
Dash action?
Yeah, would I be able to pick somebody up while dashing?
Yes.
Okay. That would be my bonus action, though, right? I don't have Gregory.
That would be your interact action.
Okay. Well, no, my dash.
Your dash is your action.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to summon. Well, that's a bonus action, right? Oh wait, no, summoning Gregory. Wait, what is that? It's a bonus action, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bonus action. And then me and Gregory. All right, we can try this. I'll have. I mean, is it possible for me to say I position myself and I position Gregory in a manner so if they have to take opportunity attacks, obviously because of how I'm holding it, like I'm holding him on the other side of me, so when they take the opportunity attacks, it has to be on me. Is that a thing?
Sorry, what's your question exactly?
So I believe because when we leave, right, they only get one opportunity attack, right?
Correct, each.
So right, but if I were to pick up him, and I pick up in a way where my body is in between both of them, so I'm like covering him up, and then my wings are out. So essentially, I'm putting myself in between him and them when I'm grabbing him to fly off with them, so I take the opportunity attacks. Is that a
He
thing?
just wants to ensure that Jack won't get hit by an opportunity attack if he's carrying him and holding him correctly.
So if you were to, so what you could do is you could use your dash to come over here, dip down, grab Jack, and leave, and you'll only get one opportunity attack.
But the other guy will hit him.
Correct.
Yeah, but then he'll die.
If he gets hit. Or you can come over here.
What's your AC?
And you could.
What's his AC?
18.
That guy's strong. I would not.
You can go over here, pick him up, and that will give you 3 opportunity attacks. But
it would negate Jack getting an opportunity attack.
Well, I would come down on top of him, I guess. I don't know. I would kind of come down on him because he's laying down, right? So I would literally come straight down out of the sky on top of him, grab him, and then push off of my feet, and then exactly.
Now here's the issue: if you have Jack dragging below you, then Jack might be the one who gets an opportunity attack.
Well, that's my point. Like, he's not dragging below me. I come down and I do like a superhero landing, right? And I grab him in my arms, so when I take off, I'm facing away from them after I picked him up with my arms, and then I'm flying with my wings. You know what I mean? And I'm like consciously guarding him while trying to fly away. Does that make sense?
Yes. I'll say that you can kind of force them to make their opportunity attacks on you, if you would like. And you can go down onto him directly, and you only get the 2 skirvers.
Right.
Not the zombie.
We're in Twyland. Was there when we were in Twyland, I'm asking the other, I would know this in my character, but I can't remember personally, as me. Was there a church where you can probably have someone resurrected?
There was a church for everything around here, isn't there?
Yep.
All right. Because I'm thinking, if I die from 2 opportunity attacks, then we're all fucked. We're all gonna die. I think it would be better that we get away with his body, possibly. I want to have a quick 2-second conversation with her and be like, I can get him out of here, but he'll die, but we'll have his body to resurrect him. But I can get all 3 of us out, but he might get hit by this opportunity attack. It's like a 50-50 shot that he either dies or doesn't die, but we can all get out pretty safely.
Jack, how much money do you have?
He's dead. He's unconscious.
Isaac,
I say we take the gamble. I think the better option is to take the gamble. I'll fly around to the other side, grab him, take the opportunity attack from the one guy. I'll take the opportunity attack from the one guy by taunting him or whatever the fuck, and We will 50-50 see, but at least I'll have his body so we can resurrect him if needed.
Okay, one question.
Mm-hmm.
Could Raiko scoop Jack into Jack's bag of holding, then fly off, negating Jack getting hit and him only, and
think
then
that's too
Raiko
many
only getting one
actions.
opportunity attack?
That's too many interactive actions, I think. Or is it?
That's why I'm asking, because I'm not sure if it is.
So basically, I would fly down over here, and then I grab
scoop
Jack,
up
throw him in
into
his bag, and
her
then fly
purse,
away.
and then fly away, which would only leave you with one opportunity attack and Jack with none.
Sure, that would work.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can see that.
I'm going to summon Gregory on the other side of her.
Okay.
Okay. Taking the dash action, and then I'm gonna, do the proper flying ability. Come down on the other side.
Sorry, I just feel like a genius for coming up with that.
Hold on, no, this side of her. Not that. This side over here.
Gotcha.
And then I'll come right here. All right.
Okay.
So Gregory's gonna grab her and then fly up, and then I'm gonna put him in the bag. So he's like on me. I got the bag, and we're flying away. So I take an opportunity attack. She takes an opportunity attack. Correct?
Wait, is Gregory even able to pick me up?
Yeah. That's the first
so
thing
you are
I asked.
landing here, and you are grabbing him and putting him in her bag.
Yeah.
Jack in her
No,
bag.
No,
Jack
doesn't
has
he have
her
a
own
bag?
bag. You can't put Jack's bag in my bag. You're putting Jack in Jack's bag.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're putting Jack in Jack's own bag.
Yep.
And then
Yes.
flying off with Jack.
Mm-hmm.
And then he wants Gregory to fly off with me? Is
Yep.
that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, all right. That's the case. Since you're over here, that essentially means that Jack is going to be leaving this space into the bag, which will incur an attack of opportunity from this one and this one.
Oh, I thought we were doing it that way. That way he wouldn't have to put him in the bag. He couldn't
Technically
take an attack.
being put into a bag is leaving into space.
Yeah.
All right, so it doesn't matter, but at least he'll be lighter, so it's fine.
Okay.
If for some reason this dude can attack Gregory, since it's just a bag, I'll be flying right next to them. So if he kills Gregory, I'll just grab her in air and then fly away with her because I can carry both of them if he's in the bag.
Sounds good.
Okay. So this is fine. We just got to take a 50-50 chance on what happens between you and him. Because you're badly injured and he's unconscious.
Okay, that is one miss on Jack.
Hell yeah. And then I take the other one, right?
That will hit though.
On me.
On Jack.
Wait, hold on. I thought the whole point was like I am gonna guard him.
No. As I said, Jack is leaving this space, which incurs an attack of opportunity from this one, as well as this one. Now you are still in this space when you are putting Jack in there.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 2 attacks on Jack, and none on you, or Winter, or Gregory, while you run away.
So he's dead.
Yes.
Okay.
As Jack gets bit.
I mean, it's fine.
On the way into the bag.
Well, yeah. Okay. So now it's just now we see what happens to her.
Yes, which is nothing, because as you drag her away, the only thing that could have done it already did it to 1, and they can't do more than 1 a turn.
Shit, she should have flew away first.
Can we change it? I'll take the damage. Please.
Change it now.
No, let me keep.
I thought we flew away.
No, let me keep Jack.
But I guess he just chose to attack Jack instead. It's fine. We have the ability for resurrection.
Because of the order of operations, Jack would be the first one to leave those spaces, and so Jack would be the first one hit by both of the creatures.
Okay. That's fine.
I want to
mean,
make it clear, I am not aiming to kill Jack. That is just the way
Listen,
that the order of operations.
this could have gone
is.
so much worse. I'm shocked we're actually able to get out of this shit. So, like, I mean, it's fine. So
are we all fleeing then?
I
Yes.
took the dash. So
Which
we're gonna
will
go
give
over
you
here. Since I have a
additional-
bag, I can. The only person we need to pick up then is Tick.
Tick. He does. He
Yeah.
can't fly.
You
you think
Tick can
Gru
go in my
handle
bag.
that?
Either
Or yeah,
Gru or
Gru
me.
could pick him up.
If Gru wants to just start heading out, since he's like over there. Wait, where's Tick?
Tick
He's
is-
just right over here.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, we can go
Gru could
somewhere
pick up
far
Tick.
away, regroup.
Could we go to someone's house or leave the island completely? And go back to the main island?
I mean, we got out with the body. Plus, I mean, who knows? He does that weird shit. All right, we'll see. We've seen him come back alive and not know why. Just throwing that out there. Okay. All right, so we're dipping out. We need to fight another day.
Lundy, I sent you some info on Discord,
Yep.
just in case
I'm
you
looking
need
at
it.
it. I'm looking at it.
Is that new character info?
There is some new character info there.
Just in
I will
case.
do everything in my power not to let you die. Okay?
Oh, that's too
You are
late.
my best friend.
I've already died.
I will bring you back.
If you really didn't want him to die, you would have flown away first. I'm just kidding.
I
That was my
didn't have
fault,
that
I
choice.
guess.
I took 2 opportunity attacks and now I'm
could have
at 17
taunted
hit
him.
points just for
Why
that.
didn't you taunt him? All right, we're out. Do we even do anything from here on out, or is that it?
Considering that Tick and Gru are next, there's really no sort of like extra complications to be added to their particular retreat either. And as it happens, these guys don't really have much in the way of ranged attacks to stop you. So, if you guys would like, you may retreat back to the city.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Is there like anywhere we can retreat to, like that's kind of close to while we can still see them? Or would that, or are they actively chasing us on land as we see them? Like as we're flying away, are they running our direction?
No, they are retreating back into the fog.
Okay. Neat. Okay. All right. As we're flying, I guess we can talk about it. Where do you guys want to go?
Back to our hotel room?
I would say
The rest-
to a church. Or, like, I guess we need to figure out, I guess we can give the option to Isaac. I mean, do you want to die, or do you want us to go through resurrection?
This isn't up to Isaac.
Well, no, it is, it is, it is, well, this is, well, hold up.
Your character's death is not up to you, it's up to me!
This is how we did it, this is how we did it with Greg, and I think Tick.
Okay, but Winter's too invested in her friendship.
Anyway, Isaac, do you want to die, or do you want to be resurrected?
I've left it up to Lundy.
Damn. Wait, how is it up to Monday?
Yeah.
Well, I've got things here. I'm gonna roll something. And that'll determine kind of where I'm gonna go with it.
That's a weird roll.
Okay.
A percentile.
Dude, they got on you immediately. You were fucked from the get-go, dog.
There was nobody else to get on. He was the only one up front. You were flying.
He could have been flying!
He was talking mad shit, too.
He did talk mad shit. He started the whole thing by talking shit.
He literally did!
That is exactly what happened. I went out there and I talked shit and I got hit.
Oh, yeah?
Unfortunately, barbarian shit does not work terribly well. A, prior to you raging, and B, when it's elemental damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you guys return back to Twyland Hill, trying to figure out what the fuck you're gonna do. That horde was far too much for you guys to be able to handle. In fact, one of the different types of undead creatures seemed specifically designed almost to counter what Ryko can do.
Well, we can agree to disagree. With more information and knowledge, I think that we would easily destroy them.
Hey, I feel proud of myself, so can I just say I killed 3 of them?
That is good. I killed
True.
one.
You did kill
Feel pretty good about that.
them.
I didn't realize they were like creepers and they would fucking just like explode each other, but
What was the price of resurrection again? I can't remember. It was like
I thought it was like
So Revivify is
500 gold worth of.
is 500 gold, yes, and
Oh, that's
that
not
is
bad.
what you guys paid for Tick to come back.
Tick and Gru, we both paid 500 gold.
Oh yeah.
I started searching through Jack's purse for her money.
You find 3 platinum, 40 gold, and 14 silver.
I'm sorry.
How much does that
Damn.
equal in gold?
Like 70 gold, maybe.
I have.
Yeah, why are you so broke?
Okay, well I have over 500 gold.
So are we taking Jack to one of the various different churches? To see
I'm
what
not
can happen
sure.
here?
I'm a little confused at like
Yeah,
what
what's up
you
with that
guys were talking
43?
about.
Maybe you'll find out.
All
Well, I
right,
don't want to
I
waste
guess we
500
talk
gold
to
and
the other
not get
guys.
Jack back. Cause that'd be some bullshit.
Gru and Topi.
That's what you're gonna do to us, isn't it?
Hmm?
Plenty, you're gonna do us dirty, aren't you?
I'm
You're gonna let us you're gonna let us spend the 500 gold to bring Jack back, and then you're not gonna let Jack. Then you're not gonna
I
bring
will
Jack
not.
back.
Listen, I am not going to waste your gold.
Oh, so they're gonna give us a refund after it doesn't
I
work.
promise you that that's not going to happen. You are not going to have your gold wasted.
Okay, so we're gonna get a refund after it doesn't work. That's good to know.
Well, hold on. I want to ask, like, Isaac. I mean, like, because that's how we usually do this. He said he gave it up to Lundy, but like, I don't know what that means.
But what about our
We have
friendship?
discussed it.
Yeah.
What about us being besties?
I mean, I guess that means we're gonna go to do resurrection because that's what we would do.
In
Exactly.
character, yeah.
Yeah, I mean
That makes sense.
Unless they get see him and be like, listen, we can't resurrect this thing.
What if my love for my best friend is so strong it brings her back?
You know, I actually did that once to one of Isaac's other characters.
That's true.
I made a deal with the devil and brought him back.
Guys, I'm a Sorlock now. Bring her back.
Alright, I guess we're going to church, because there's a time limit, right?
Don't go to the one church that we went to because they don't believe in bringing the dead back. Or whatever.
They do if
Drew,
you-
do you know which one? Or
They do if you pay them.
Oh yeah, fair. I don't give a shit if you pay them, but
I mean, do we have? I have 500, but if it ends up being like 1,000, does anybody else have gold that they can contribute here?
I don't see why it would be that much. It's always been 500.
Well, it was. I was told it was like 1,000, but then it ended up being like 500 or something.
It was 500 for Gru and for Thick
All right.
because
What if,
500
like, he's a
gold
special
worth of
case 'cause
diamond,
he's a
isn't
bag
it?
of cursed bones. You know what I mean? Like it might require a little more. I don't know. Does it?
I have some money I can put in. Jack has 70 gold. I have some money I can put in.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
I have some money I can put in. Of course, you have some money you can put in.
I have like
What is?
300
Okay.
gold. I don't have too much because I like to buy presents for my man.
I guess I want to
But-
first talk to Topi and Greg and be like, hey, you guys, we're gonna go resurrect him. I'm gonna assume you guys don't have a problem, but do you? I mean, like, how do you feel?
What?
that real?
What do you mean? What do you mean? have
Why
a
would you
problem with
ask?
it?
Just go to the fucking church.
Because it might cost us more money because of
Yeah,
him
no shit.
being a cursed skeleton.
Well, then,
You're overthinking it. Just go to the fucking church.
yeah.
I just want to make sure we have the money. I mean, Greg kind of owes us, right?
Who's Greg?
Are you serious?
His double.
Drew?
Yeah.
Are you talking about
Gru.
Gru?
Yes, Gru. Alright, so which church should we go into?
Oh, you?
Where are the church
I'll be
at
back
the
in
map?
2 shakes.
I mean, there's this big ass church, right?
There's churches everywhere in the central square.
Alright, I
There's
guess-
churches
Which
dedicated
church is
literally all
most
the
likely to
gods.
not have a problem with Jack?
The one not of that one.
That's a
that
good
one-
ass
hold on.
question. Probably
Actually,
Vidian's church, I'd
yes,
say.
not
I
that
was about to say
one.
my phone's dead, so I can't check my notes.
Hold on. As long as it's not that. What the hell is her name? I have a thing. I can look it up. Hold on. As long as it is not. Okay, I opened the wrong thing. That's fine. Okay, open the other thing. Anything. So I mean, is it like stated what churches these are? I mean, obviously.
Yes, all of them have very obvious signage up front, kind of indicating which gods they're dedicated to.
So Thundra, I believe, is against it, right?
He's
Very
most
much so.
against
Yeah,
it, yeah.
so
So let's
anything
go
with
to any of them but Thondra.
Is there a Krakadin church?
Yes,
I think that's a good one, no?
he's pretty chill.
We'll do a Krakadon church.
He's straight vibey, so.
He's all about like doing shit to better your. I don't know. He seems fine.
He's a god of stoicism and storms. So.
Yeah.
So you go into the Temple to Krakadon. There is not a lot going on here. It's very late. There's not really any sort of like services being held, but there is a singular individual kind of in here awaiting for if anybody requires any sort of aid. A priest of sorts who kind of looks to all of you and sees that you are, well, disheveled, currently having just
I'm
recently
fine.
escaped from something a little bit odd.
I'm very disheveled.
And he gives a slight nod. Is there something I can help you all with?
I need you to bring my friend back.
Oh dear. Well, feel free to lay them out and see what I can do.
Ryko, dump him out of the bag.
I'd like for us to ask to go to a secluded area before we do this.
Yeah, what he said, please,
Well,
if possible.
we can use my private chambers if you would prefer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He will lead you guys into the back rooms where the various different priests stay, and lead you into the head priest's chambers.
Alright, and I take him out and put him on the table, or the desk, or whatever.
You pull out Jack, and he stares
I get her
at
bones
Jack
together.
For a moment. How long have they been perished?
About
Minutes.
20 minutes? Not even? No, like not even
Did
5
they have
minutes.
all their skin flayed from their body? What do you mean? A few
No,
minutes?
she didn't have skin. She didn't have skin.
He was cursed. She was cursed.
She's cursed, so
Oh.
she is bones, but she was alive
Just-
like less than 5 minutes ago.
Just give me a moment then. He sits at his desk for a moment, and you see him pull out a series of sticks, and he kind of starts rubbing them together. Kind of breathes inwardly, and then drops the sticks on the ground. Not on the ground, but on his desk. Okay. Walks over to Jack and begins to examine her for a moment. You see him raise his hand around Jack's body, kind of tracing upwards and downwards. I was wondering whether or not this would be a problem. The curse did not bring your friend, quote-unquote, back from the dead in the sense of an actual resurrection is the problem. They are still dead. They were undead when they arrived. That's different from being alive, dying. Spells that I have access to, even at the could perhaps work for a week if someone was dead or recently died. The upper echelon's power, my understanding is it goes back maybe 100, 200 years if you find the most holiest of people who can potentially get done. How long before were they cursed?
It's been like thousands and thousands of years, hasn't it?
No.
I look at everybody, I'm like, I don't know.
It's been about
It's
300
been a couple
years.
hundred.
Yeah.
It's been a couple hundred, and I don't know.
I see. I don't really know how to tell you this, but I don't think I'll be capable of, I don't think anyone in the city will be capable of bringing this one back. It would require godlike powers, a wish, for instance. Something that is not available to the vast majority of people. I can tell you
Or
that.
selling your soul?
I don't think that would do it either necessarily, unless of course you had someone who was willing to give up quite a bit of power in exchange for your soul. Do you think yourself that valuable?
And this is how she becomes a Sarlacc. She makes a deal with the devil.
You'd have to prove yourself worthy to acquire such a boon, and I would worry as to exactly what that would entail.
If we were to try to make some kind of a deal like this, is there a place we could go in town?
Hypothetically speaking.
You're asking for diabolism. It's not exactly my area of expertise. I do know of at least one diabolist in the city who might be able to give some information as to that end. But what I can tell you is that the answer that you seek, the boon that you seek, is not going to be an instantaneous one. One's going to require quite a bit of work on you. You're not going to get your friend back tonight, at the very least.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, we'd love that contact, please.
Very well. It's a fellow by the name of, well, he's a tiefling. Apparently, he's chosen a vice name. Avarice is his name.
Avarice?
He runs a general shop not too terribly far from the town square, east on the western section. Well,
What's the name of the shop?
gold for goods.
Okay. Maybe we should get some rest at the hotel and think it over.
I agree. Alright, thank you for your time, and we'll be heading out.
We're gonna scoop Jack back into the bag.
My apologies, I couldn't before.
It's okay, thank you.
As we walk out, I want to say we should just take the night, because I've seen some shit happen with Jack in the past where he resurrected and none of us, we just moved on and didn't even question it, and nobody knew what the fuck happened. So let's give it a night before we go over there and see what happens, if anything happens overnight.
Maybe I should soak her bones in wine? She would like that.
Sure.
You don't understand.
Nope.
When we get back to our hotel, I'd like to set the bath up with wine and rose petals.
Diabolism.
And then I'd like to start putting Jack's bones in there. And I'll cry a couple tears into the bathwater as well.
They glow on the way down.
you guys settle in for the evening.
I'm gonna end up
Winter,
sleeping next to the bed, next to the tub, just with Jack's bones in it.
Winter, soaking, marinating even Jack's bones in wine and rose petals and such, and dedicating herself to the night. This horrid thing that has happened, seemingly out of nowhere. It was just that day that she was cavorting around with Jack, and then this evening took very little for something horrible happen.
We were just stuffing her bra this morning.
As the night passes and everyone gets their rest, some more restful than others. In the
And
morning,
I can take a long rest.
yes.
Okay.
In the morning, Jack's bones still have not reanimated.
Even with my tears.
Even with your tears.
Just to recollect properly, it was the next morning that Jack resurrected on his own, right?
I believe so.
When it happened the first time. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Let's go see Avarice.
You head down to Gold for Goods. Potentially Jack back in her bag.
Yeah.
Carrying. When you enter inside, you find what appears to be a well-stocked shop. General goods, as is per expected from the shop source signage and indication. When an interesting looking tiefling kind of pops up from the back of the counter and looks to all of you with a bright smile on his face. He is very purple. His hair, his eyes, even his skin to a degree. Long pointed ears and curved horns. Welcome, welcome.
Oh shit.
Seems we
Oh
have
no, he's
ourselves-
hot!
We have matching hair.
Yes, we do. You must have the finest of tastes.
I guess you could say that.
How can I help all of you today? Is there something that you might be looking for? I do pride
We have a
myself on
friend.
many goods.
We're not looking for goods per se.
Hmm.
We have a friend
Interesting.
that is dead, who has been dead for hundreds of years. But was undead last night, and we would like to bring her back and make her undead again.
Interesting notion.
She was cursed.
Perhaps
Raiko, can-
making her undead would not be too terribly difficult, I don't imagine, but it would probably turn her into a mindless undead if you did it
We want the
old-fashioned.
mind.
We
Yes.
want the mind as well. Can you take her out of the bag?
She was cursed. Is there any way that you might know more about this curse and maybe reinstate it? As I pull out the body and show
Let me
Avarice.
take a look here. Let's see. Examines the bones of Jack for a moment, kind of rubbing his hands together.
I just want to throw it out there that y'all remember Jack hated being cursed, right?
Yeah, but he was
Oh,
also
shit.
alive with us. She was alive with us.
Okay.
Yes.
I
so,
hear Guru say that, and I think I keep that in the back of my mind, and I'm thinking about it.
curses can come in wide varieties of forms. Sometimes someone who is magical can bestow a curse onto another person or being, or even an object of some particular sort. But sometimes they can manifest from a different source entirely. Of course, curses can sometimes manifest as a result of great emotion one has. Now, I'm not sensing any sort of active curse on them at the moment on this particular set of bones. It's possible that something happened here that is different from first time died. Do you know how they originally died?
Would we
Locked in
know,
a tomb.
Isaac?
They were locked in a tomb until they starved with their queen.
I see. Probably not something that they wanted.
No.
Very painful, very long way to go. Very torturous experience, it seems. My guess, if I had to make a guess, is that this queen in question, which I'm fairly certain Orden hasn't had a queen yet, just empresses, but whatever, that's semantics. This person, this hierarchical figure, locked this one up against their will, and they felt a bitter hatred, a rage, a desire to escape that was so ingrained, and a desire for revenge on the person who was responsible, even though they were dead already. It's impossible to get revenge on the dead. You see, they're kind of beyond our usual abilities to reach outwards. My guess is that the curse resulted from a combination, a desire of revenge and a desire to perhaps pass the way that she might have originally wanted by doing something that she believed. Perhaps, I'm not entirely certain what caused this death here, but protecting her friends, perhaps?
Yeah.
In a manner, yes.
Very well. Which means that, at the very least, a strong part of the curse, this regret, this bitter resentment towards her circumstance of death, has been alleviated. Now, the revenge part might still be in there somewhere, and that might be something that could be roused, but I promise you that if you were to tap into that, strengthen it enough to reanimate her, then you would have a very different version of your friend. A much more angry and rageful version.
So either way, she won't be herself.
I have a
Well,
an inquiry.
there is an alternative. We could,
And that is?
if you would like, divert this particular problem to otherworldly beings. There are several different types that might be willing to, at the very least, entertain this notion. But the ones that would be willing to do so are perhaps not ones that you would normally wish to deal with. Fiends, archfey, the like.
You offer services here, right?
I do.
By chance, would one of those services be to speak with people who have passed?
I could provide that service.
So we could speak with her?
Yes, if that's what you prefer.
How much does that service cost?
Given that her consciousness has only recently left her, undead though she was, it shouldn't be terribly difficult to reach into the shores of thunderous seas and take a look-see. I'll say 85 gold would allow you to converse with her through me.
Alright, done. Playing to what Gru said, she did hate being cursed, and before we go to look into this further, considering what he just said, we should, because we have the opportunity to do so, leave it up to Jack
I will
herself.
say, to be sure that you understand all of your options, that all of my various different patrons that I might put you in contact with, they are of varying different degrees of power, but none of them, if they were so inclined, are incapable of bringing someone back who's been dead this long. Hundreds of years does not particularly matter to those who are eternal, after all.
We have other things to consider here. That sounds like it might be kind of like a pretty arduous and lengthy little side adventure. So we'd like to just first talk with Jack.
Very well.
Yeah.
He places
Her
his
full name's
hands-
Jacqueline, if you need it.
places his hands on her bones and kind of rolls his shoulders a bit. And you can see him kind of mumbling some magical words under his breath as Jack's bones begin to glow and his eyes shift from their usual purple hue to a blue one as he opens his eyes and a light begins to pour out from his mouth. Jack, you feel yourself in two positions simultaneously. One position you are currently able to see your body as it once was, but in a much more spectral form, sitting on the side of what appears to be a massive river, the likes of which is impossible to see over the horizon. Waiting, you remember Northandra pick you up. And simultaneously, you feel yourself back in the material realm, your friends around you. Your mind in two spots.
Jack?
Jacqueline.
Oh, hey.
So, you're dead again. Obviously, you know that.
So you're
The tact. The tact!
So,
It looks like you
tried
guys
to-
made it.
yeah, we got out as soon as we could with your body and everything. We ran away like little bitches, but it's fine. We're all alive.
Well,
But we tried to bring you back at the church like we did Tick and Grew. And obviously, for reasons that you are aware of, we could not do that. And now we could try very lengthy, dangerous means to bring you back, but you hated being cursed, and you were trapped. And I don't want to bring you back if that's not what you want, because I care about you.
It feels a lot more peaceful on this side this time. I think I like
And
it.
if you're happy being peaceful, then I can live without you knowing that you are happier there.
You'll never be without me. We always
That's
have
all
our
I know.
memories.
That's all I need to know then. Raiko? Anything for you?
well, I guess this is goodbye. And is there anything that we can do for you on here? Any kind of like last wishes or like maybe a message you want to give to someone or anything of the sort?
Gee, I hadn't really thought of
I
my
mean,
last
I
rites.
guess a lot of your family's dead, but
Meanwhile,
excited to
our
see them.
family's here.
If you get the chance, can you just take my bones to Riverdam Raft to be buried?
may I ask why?
It was one of my favorite cities. They always knew how to throw a party.
We can do that.
You want all your bones, or do you want me to keep one and make it into a cute little earring?
You can make a cute little earring out of one of my bones.
I'll do your like finger bones because I mean all of them would be too big for earrings besides them.
You're
Well, you
such a
can-
weird.
You can carve it down and polish it into something nice.
If it's
It
all
doesn't have to just
right,
be a bone.
I'll
I hear Gru say it's weird, and I say you wouldn't understand. We're best friends.
Look, Isaac is one of my closest friends. I would not ask his mother for one of his bones so I could make an earring out of it.
He
That's
is
because your ears
me.
are pierced, John.
Well, that's true. Whatever. Just do you. I'll shut up.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. Having like a necklace for like a toe bone.
Nope, I'm just gonna turn it into an earring because we know how to accessorize, don't we?
That's right, girl.
Promise me you'll never stop being a baddie. And
I'm a lot prettier with skin. It's been a
I
long
wish I
time
could have
since I've
seen
seen
it, but
Do you have a will?
I know.
No, I don't have a will.
Can I get your bag?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, I don't need it, I guess.
Sweet.
I
Appreciate
already
it.
have a bag of holding, so I guess that.
Well,
Well,
I'll give
I
you his
love you, girl.
bones since I'm sure you're going to be the one to take them at some point.
All right, love you, girl. Yeah.
Kisses.
Kisses. Bye.
Can anybody use his axe?
I don't think I can.
It's a two-hander, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great axe.
Yeah. Well,
You can use it.
so how does
But then he
like
can't Beyblade.
are we going to be able to contact Jack at any other point if we need to for any whatever reason? Or is he like in like a certain way but like if enough time goes by
It's got to
like,
be
he
more
goes
difficult as time goes by. It's never going to be impossible because of Avarice's specific capabilities, but it becomes more difficult and as a result more expensive as time goes by.
Gotcha. All right. Well, it sounds like she's at peace. I mean, what more can you ask for somebody who's been cursed for the last few hundred years?
As you guys kind of say your goodbyes, Avarice kind of returns back to normal and takes his hands up from the bones and kind of rubs them together. Always a bit of a thrill becoming a backseat driver in my own body. Well, I'm terribly sorry that things haven't worked out the way that you'd wish.
It's okay. She's happier.
Well,
All right.
that's what's important, I suppose.
Thank you so much.
Will there be cash or credit?
By the by, curiosity. You're a Shadar Kai, yes?
Yeah.
Very rare to find these days. I was wondering whether or not you knew of this other one that's been, well, skulking about.
What's their name? Do you know?
That was fast.
The name is Neff, from what I've seen. I had some conversations, some advice, some counseling and such, in regards to a rather precarious situation that they appear to be in.
Lundy, I don't think I know enough. Do I know enough?
You probably don't.
The name doesn't sound familiar.
Neff is an N-E-F-F.
Neth.
Neff. Gotcha. Like meth, but Neff.
Like meth.
I'm only bring this up because it could potentially be relevant to your desires in terms of perhaps maintaining a much more longer contact with your friend, even beyond death. He finds himself in a very odd situation. Potentially
It's
inheriting...
Isaac's next character.
Potentially inheriting the power of a, let's call them a godlike being from the lands of the dead. And of course, if that is the case, perhaps his success would allow for his ability to create a more prolonged contact between you.
Thank you for informing me. And you said I could find him around where? Just lingering?
He's been around town. Fairly easy to point out. Obviously, there's not very many Shadar Kai, generally speaking, but a simple glance about might be able to find this this gentleman. I haven't seen him in my shop for a couple of days, but I don't think he's left town yet.
Okay.
Interesting. All right. Let's go find Neff.
If you should ever require my services again, feel free to come by.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. You've been very helpful. Thank you so much.
All right.
So, are you good, Winter?
Yeah. I'll be fine.
All right.
Um,
So we have all of his stuff. I guess we're just gonna put it all in this bag for now.
Yep.
until you figure out what to do with it.
What is it? I don't know. Did he even have armor?
No.
No. The Guitar of Haunting, a lute, winged boots, obviously, things that let Jack fly, goggles of night, the great axe, a Ogden's hammer, the Mindbreaker, and a dagger are all things in the inventory.
Oh, hold up. I mean,
The
you guys
the
know
great
this
axe and the
is-
guitar were the same thing. They're one item.
Great axe, guitar,
Mm-hmm.
boots of flying boots,
Winged boots.
winged boots. What was the rest of it?
Goggles of night gives somebody dark vision if they don't already have it, or doubles it if you do.
Oh.
And Ogden's hammer, Mindbreaker.
And I'm obviously gonna take all her makeup and wig.
And her perfume.
Yeah, and her perfume and all her outfits. Even though they won't fit me, but I can't.
Well,
I
does
can
anybody
tailor them.
not have night vision?
I think we all have night vision.
I'm pretty sure everybody has dark vision.
All right. Does anybody can't fly? Looks like.
I can't.
Me and
Sick.
Tick, but we got special boots already.
Stealthiness.
We have our stealth boots.
Maybe winged boots might work a little better sometimes.
Sorry.
All right.
Good.
So I guess we'll just keep this shit in a bag until we figure out what we want to do with it.
Question, is Tick just chilling with us out in the open, or is he, like, invisible, or is he just, like, chilling in
No,
my
Tick's
bag or
just chilling.
something? Okay.
Maybe we'll find a new member who they need this shit. Who knows?
Speaking of, we should find that guy named Ness.
See, he sounds interesting.
All right, let's go find him.
Is there any way...
Can you
Or not. Do
sound
whatever.
any less enthusiastic?
So, question, is there any way that me being Shadar Kai as well would be able to find him easier?
You guys don't have a sense for
You do
Hey!
not have a sense Shadar Kai.
Hey, I just want you to know, I want you to remember this is my first ever D&D campaign, so I'm still learning, so back off.
Yeah, Lundy, you ass!
All I said was you do not have a sense Shadar Kai, no.
Oh, I was talking to Gru.
Yeah, Gru was the one who was laughing at the notion.
Yeah, Gru, you ass!
I'm still
I'm still learning.
That being said, Shadar Kai are very easy to identify, generally speaking. They are incredibly light-skinned
racist.
elves, far more than most. They're kind of like almost like the like pure white, chalk white almost.
I take a stand for an albino elf with horn.
Oh, wait, the
They would not have
hammer.
horns. That's not. You
Oh,
are
yeah, that's
different
just
because
me.
you have part dragon shit in you. Yeah, that's why
That's
you
just
have
me.
horns.
Dragon shit.
I'm draconic,
Jeez.
remember?
I know, part dragon shit.
But so probably minus your draconic features is what you're looking
How
for.
was he able to tell that I was Shadar Kai?
You're gonna ask.
He can do all this
the-
shit. I mean,
I don't
saw.
know. I'm covered in makeup. I have horns. I look like a tiefling for.
He just talked to a person who was dead. Like, I'm sure he's got powers.
I liked his hair. It
He
was
does
a
have
beautiful
very
color.
luscious
I
hair.
liked his chest. He clearly works out. I wanted to
I
ask him
take
what
it.
his PR on bench was, but it seemed inappropriate to ask in the moment.
Avarice is a very lovely man.
But not as lovely as my man.
Fair.
Looks at the rat.
Looks at the rat
Literal sniper
longingly.
rat.
Alright, so we're gonna go find
Before
Neff.
we
I
before we
take a
continue
scan.
with you finding Neff and all that
Okay.
sort of stuff, I'm gonna take a quick 15 here to grab myself a quick
Perfect.
bite to eat.
I'm gonna
and we'll get back
quickly
to it.
wash my daughter. Alright.
So,
Isaac?
What?
Are you Neff?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
It's finally confirmed. The secret's out.
Hello, people!
Alright.
It's okay. Now we can be best friends as Shatter Kai friends.
Okay, but you're not a chick, I'm assuming.
No.
That's sad. Back to being the only chick. Is he at least gay, or?
He's not gay. I'm sorry.
Okay, what does he look like? Can I see?
It's okay. Turns out that I'm gay.
Nice.
Oh, that
No.
makes sense.
Why the fuck does that make sense?
Like, yeah, no, that's fans.
Alright.
You
Pop
didn't
off,
know?
Queen.
All Owlin are gay. We have cloacas and do gay shit.
You don't have an AI image, that's all you got?
No, I didn't get to an AI image yet.
Wait,
okay, I
are
was
you
like
a
expecting
black
an AI
Shatter
image.
Kai?
Are them
So-
dreads, brother?
Yeah, like what am I looking at right now? Are you
Those
playing
are
a
dreads.
black? Are you playing a black guy?
No, I'm playing a Shadow Elf.
Ugh. So that didn't answer. Well, I mean, you said no, but like.
Hey, white people can have dreads too, it's just not as socially
Yeah,
acceptable.
but those look like black people hair dreads.
Hey, white people have curly hair too. My ex had an afro, and he was very white.
Was he Jewish?
No,
Yeah.
surprisingly, he just had he had a Jew fro, but no, not
Was
Jewish.
he albino?
No, he was not.
He was something.
He was a SoundCloud rapper.
Classic.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace to me. I dated two of them. Two different SoundCloud rappers. When will I learn?
It sounds like you have a type. What does your current man do?
He's a manager at a B-dub.
That's not a SoundCloud rapper.
No, he's a little gamer guy. He's a little goofer. He likes history. He's playing VR right now and looks goofy.
He sounds like he'd fit in with me and John.
Lundy's taking a huge shit, right?
No, he's going to get food,
No, he's not.
so he can fit later. Gosh.
No, he's shitting and getting food. Pork.
Didn't you have to, like, take care of your daughter or something?
She showers on her own. She's very innocent.
He got your character up fast. He already knew he wasn't gonna let us have you.
We're not Azalea.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Not this second campaign.
You are Winter.
It's the
I
same,
feel
Jack. My other character has a really cute familiar, and you don't
So
you're not there to see him this year.
How are you
Huh?
feeling? What? Why? How are you feeling about the other campaign, Azalea?
I'm pissed off that I went first, so I got all scared, and then I didn't run with my accent that I was gonna do.
I can't do accents. Every time I talk to somebody else with an accent, I start like mimicking their accent, and then my accent gets all fucked up. I can't do it.
I'm just pissed off at myself because that accent
shower.
really was built for that character, and that character was built around it, and you know.
Wait, why can't you do it?
Because he brought me in first, and I wasn't ready.
You can do it.
I didn't hype myself up enough.
She panicked.
I did. I
You can still have
panicked.
an accent. No one's even gonna notice if you change it.
We had a whole 3 hours.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to the
All of our
amount of
YouTube fans
hours
will
that are going to be in
notice.
this. Mill, come here first.
What about all our
Here.
YouTube fans?
Talk to Grandma. It's Grandma. Yeah, Madison was crazy nervous. She usually would be like taking notes and stuff, but she said she was so anxious that she had to like be knitting, so she was like doing something for the anxiety.
Oh, yeah, I was super anxious because definitely wasn't expecting to be brought on first,
Yeah,
and then to have a bunch of people surround me and try to sexually assault me. So, yeah.
So you know how Lundy does those long pauses, and you're like, do I talk? Do I not talk? Do I talk? Is he waiting for me to talk? Or wait, is he gonna talk? This is a long pause. What do we do? So like, there was like 6 times where like he would do the pause, and she would be like, oh, am I supposed to speak? And then he'd start talking. She's like, oh, sorry. And she was like, that was killing me.
There, I have an AI picture now.
Ooh, wait. His name is Neth and not. What's the name of the other one?
Daddy, your bathroom stinks.
Then go use your bathroom, all right? I don't know why. Why does it stink?
It stinks.
Why?
She took
No,
a
it doesn't.
shit.
What does it smell like?
Smells.
Shit.
What does it smell like?
Shit.
I don't. It doesn't smell.
Well, let me go smell what this smells like.
Okay, you know Grandma's talking to you, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. You know, this guy looks kind of attractive. Might be some competition for Tick.
He does have a 20 charisma.
Wait, why does he look like he's clean shaven?
But he's not sick, so
but don't elves
am not
like
budging.
not have beards?
He is clean shaven.
Yeah, but don't elves don't they like not grow facial hair?
I mean,
Older elves can sometimes grow up to like maybe a goatee. They're never gonna have like full beards.
Ha ha ha. Elves.
I'm sorry. I'm really full because I had like a whole plate of lasagna,
Millie,
so
if it
I'm
stinks,
tired
then
now.
go shower in your bathroom, okay? I don't have to tell you. Quit being annoying. Go shower. I don't care what bathroom.
The basing was super scary, so I'm gonna stay with you.
3, 2, thank you. Is everyone back?
I think so. I'm here.
I am still in the midst of eating the food that I have acquired. Had to heat it up.
Right.
In terms of time period, we still have like 8.
Okay, well I'm gonna try and go pee then, so I don't have to pee again as we're doing stuff.
I'll go pee in my daughter's bathroom then. Alright. My daughter really wants to play D&D. Oh yeah, did you see how good she did at shooting her 22 rifle?
Yeah.
That was pretty good, right?
Really
I
good
mean, it was only
grouping.
20, yeah, it was only 25 yards, but you'll see where I adjusted it when we first took it out. So the first shot, and I adjusted it, and it was pretty good. And then for like the center target, I think I need to adjust it a little bit more, but they were closing soon, so yeah, she did good. She's 7. She had to shoot it really weird, because like the stock was too long for her. So she would put it on her shoulder, and she would like lean on it, but she would pull the trigger with her left hand.
Say that again. You were breaking up.
Oh, I'm on the other side of the house. Hold on. Oh. So she has to shoot it pretty weird though, because the stock is too long for her. It's just like the 22 I had when I was a child, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It has a scope on it, some piece of shit Chinese, bullshit. But the stock is a little long for her. But I told her she has to put it on her shoulder, you know.
Right.
So she didn't put it on her shoulder, but she put it on her elbow pit of her right arm. But then she wouldn't be able to reach because she wanted her eye like on the scope so she can see in it good. And so then her right hand won't reach, so she grabs the butt and like holds the butt of the gun and puts it on like a thing, but then pulls the trigger with her left hand. Totally the wrong way to shoot, but effective.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah. I had like
What?
3 people like looking at me, and 2 of them said something, and I was like, "Listen, she's doing the best she can, all right." And she shot better.
Who?
Huh?
Who? Millie?
Yeah,
Oh.
she did pretty good. Let's see.
Ready to war some locks.
Order some locks.
No, war some locks. I'm not ordering anything.
Copy image.
Can you spell shower?
I was about to become a. I was willing to be a
What?
Sorlock for
Can you
you.
spell shower?
Really? Go get in the shower.
That's so sweet.
I
I
don't
was
know
gonna sell
why you do
myself.
that. What that means? Oh, okay. In that sense, gotcha. You still can.
No, I don't even want to be one. I would sacrifice myself for Jack.
I was
can
ready
still
to
do
pledge
that.
my immortal soul.
So, Tick, while she was discussing about possibly giving her soul for Jack, how'd that make you feel?
She, she would have tried to like discuss it with him.
I mean, I think he's trying to talk.
I mean, a soul for a soul, I guess.
I
More
think
of a
he meant
transaction.
how would Tick feel about his girlfriend's soul being taken.
That's exactly what I was asking. Yeah.
Well, obviously not great, but again, transaction, soul for a soul.
But it's your girlfriend who you love, soul, you know?
He
Yeah.
sees it in the same sense as just like, oh, my girlfriend made a dumb purchase. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god, it's so annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't
Yeah,
really be
pretty
mad at the
much.
person who took the money because they're just doing their job. So,
Yeah.
and I can't really be mad at her because she can do what she wants with her money. It's just annoying. That's the full extent of how he feels about Winter losing her soul.
Flawless.
She would have talked to Tick about it first, just because she values him as a
I
partner.
think the whole question would probably confuse him. Like, What do you mean give your soul to for somebody else? What is that? Why would you ever do that ever?
Yeah.
I would do it for you too.
Why?
Why?
Winter has a type, and that type is people who don't give a fuck.
My type?
Yeah.
Rat.
Rat.
That's my type.
Not just any rat. My rat.
I can't stop looking at this new character, Neth. I mean, this man is attractive.
You sound a little gay.
Gay.
Sounds
Gay.
a little gay.
Looks a little mucky.
Homo.
Jesus fucking Christ, the World of Warcraft fucking hardcore shit's popping off.
She said, "How's D&D?" Well, I let Isaac's character just die. What? Okay.
Well, yeah, Defo, why?
I let half my health stand down just to try to get over to help her.
I mean, it was close. You almost got out of there scot-free.
And
Well,
I'm
it was
the
the
wine
second
bath
one.
should have done something.
It was the second. It was the second one that hit anyway. So I think either way, it would have hit him. Because the first one would have missed you, and then the second one would have hit him. Technically speaking.
If you landed on the square that she was in, you could have took both. Or I could have took one and you could have took one. It's alright. He's happy. He's peaceful. It's fine.
Chilling.
I'm gonna make one of her finger bones into, earring. Pinky finger bone.
Earring.
So Neff is what kind of character was he being described like? In a situation of something or another?
Yeah, a Shadar something. I guess we'll figure it out when we meet him.
No longer a barbarian. Is he a purebred warlock?
We'll figure it out when we meet him.
Okay,
So
Jesus
speaking of-
Christ.
Neth, I know you have your own sort of situation going on.
Correct.
In regards to that particular situation. Where might you be here in Twyland?
So currently, trying to lay low, trying to avoid the anybody following me, making sure keeping an eye over my shoulder, while also trying to just gather up a little
this
bit
group
of
friends
information
are
as I
following you.
can. I'd be looking towards like thieves guilds, brothels, stuff like that to find information on the people I'm looking for.
Gotcha. The main spot that seems to be used by the Thieves Guild in terms of like a front place is a place called the Gilded Rose. Okay, in the sort of northeastern section of Twyland itself. Fairly elaborate, luxurious looking place. When you arrive in the spot, obviously your somewhat exotic appearance draws a decent amount of eyes from patron and worker alike. You kind of walk through this sort of common area where you walk through this common area where there's patrons that are just kind of like just sitting down, enjoying themselves for a little bit, kind of like testing out each individual like girl's vibes and seeing whether or not they jive with each other, stuff like that. And you kind of start making your way through. One of the girls kind of gives you like holds up a hand and gives you a bit of a smile to try and disarm any sort of situation, whether or not it seems aggressive. But you're moving a little bit too quickly, and she gives you a slight nod. Excuse me, sir, but unless you're a paying customer, there's only so far you're allowed to go through the main area here.
Well, hopefully I can, find some kind of purchase to make here. You're, looking for specific services. Not
okay. Not that I'd want you to get into details, but what sort of services might you be looking for? Is it something that one of our girls can provide?
Well, more information than it is anything else.
Information. It's a very different service to one that we are used to giving.
I heard that this was a good place to find information on, people and whereabouts.
Well, I'm not entirely certain who you heard that from, but well, you don't seem like one of our usual types that we would perhaps talk to in that fashion.
What do your usual types look like?
That's what they look like and more how they sound.
Would it help if I had an accent?
No. That's not what I mean, sir. Speaking of,
I'm kind of new
while
to the
you're doing
area.
this- I can tell, sir. While you're doing this, Winter, one of the sort of backup bits of things that you were going to is that you were actually going to be heading to the brothel yourself.
Yes,
More
I was.
specifically, you were going to try and speak to your contact there. And you knew of a particular passphrase that you were going to be using to do so.
Which is on my phone that I forgot about because it's on there and it's dead.
It's perfectly fine.
Rip.
I can repeat what needs to be said here. Your passphrase that you were given was the crow flies at night, and that the response that you're supposed to be given as sort of a confirmation response is, and the shadow grows larger.
I thought it was an owl. Is it a crow or an owl?
It might have been owl. Yeah. It was
Okay, the owl
but
flies at night and the shadow grows
the
larger.
shadow grows larger. Yes.
All right, got it.
You find yourself entering into the Gilded Rose here, as in part to try and distract yourself from recent events, and in part because you're also searching for not only this Neth person who you've been informed of that might be of some interest to you, but also further information about what's going on here in the city that you might be able to make use of concerning the cult and these sort of activities that they've been involved in. And as you enter inside, you yourself are also a very exotic-looking person.
And I have nice tits.
Yes, and so the patrons are looking at you, and there's quite a few who are wondering whether or not you are amongst the workers here, though they do not approach you and make such sort of questions. No. You see that there appears to be a gentleman who is having an awkward discussion with girls near the end of the lobby of the Gilded Rose here. He seems to be trying to figure out what to say, and she seems to not really be accepting something. It's an awkward situation, but as you get closer, you notice that he does look very much like the description you've given. of Neff.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over there, put my arm around his shoulder, and be like, "Don't worry, he's with me." And then I'm gonna be like, "I need to speak to whoever's in charge, if possible."
You put your arm around Neth's shoulder, and he jumps 10 feet out of his skin and ducks under your arm to get out of you, like out of contact with you.
Never seen a pretty lady before?
Uh, um, you just caught me off guard. Who? What?
I'm looking for you. Someone told me about you. You're with us now. And then I look back at the lady, and I just look at her, and I'd be like, "I need to talk to your boss." Because I'm assuming I'm assuming it's like a big burly man that's in charge and not her.
I'm certain you do have to speak there, but well, as I was explaining to your friend here, apparently you're with, there is a very particular type of clientele that she deals with, and they sound a very particular way.
Would I, by looking at her, would I think she would also know the passphrase? That way I could get in to talk with her boss?
Yes, in the sense that she appears to be kind of like taking charge of the situation. Which means
I
that
look
she
her
seems
up
to be
at-
somewhat trusted with security.
Okay. I look her up and down and I say, "The owl flies at night."
Hmm. And yet its shadow grows ever the larger. Yes, I think the madam is certainly actually available. For two. If you wouldn't mind following me.
Alright, thank you. And then I'm assuming the boys are gonna stay out there while me and Neff get in.
Yep.
I look at Neff and I'm like, "Come on."
You see, Neth has a hand on the hilt of his rapier while he's following you,
Winter
carefully
just
at a
ducks.
distance.
This is not a place for violence, by the way.
I would hope so.
And yet you seem so scared.
She leads the both of you up to the second floor of the Gilded Rose. And there, in the interior, you see a lovely woman who appears to be sat at a desk of sorts. She appears to be filling out a number of different parchments as she looks up to see the both of you being escorted inside. Melissa? Yes, it appears that we have a visitor from one of our friends from the shadows. One or two. Remains to be seen. Very well. Wait outside. Your escort closes the door behind you both, and the woman kind of stands up to look at you with a somewhat cool and almost calculating look. Welcome to the Gilded Rose.
Ooh, she's
Know that you are
pretty.
here for information.
Yes, I believe you talked to my boss, Quaker, not too long ago.
Yes, I have. We maintain contact.
I came here with a couple of my friends. We were looking into the undead that has been going on at night on the outskirts of the town. And I just wanted to know if you had any updated information on that or anything about the town that we should know about.
I know that their numbers are insurmountable, though they have not been attacking anyone as of yet.
Well, we just had a run-in with them the other night, and they are definitely a pain in the ass.
I see. I assume that you must have engaged them in your own way?
Well, my friend might have started talking some shit.
I see. Well, while I don't know too terribly much about that, outside of the fact that there's very many of them that tend to appear at night, I have noticed that it appears that they're always accompanied by a fog. I do believe the fog to be magical in nature, though I can't really identify it too much. As far as our scouts are concerned, as far as everybody else seems concerned, the fog itself seems to just be a natural phenomena by all means. Does not appear to be poisonous, does not seem to cause much in the way of vertigo or any other sort of usual sign that it's unnatural, so to speak. But the fact that it is so consistent, it seems to consistently hide the bodies of these undead behind its veil, seems to be too coincidental.
Mm-hmm. How long have they been showing up?
Over the past few months at this point. The numbers weren't very great at first, but they've been growing ever since. It's almost like they're taunting us, as if to say our numbers are growing, and you can't do anything about it.
Seem like they're coming from anywhere in particular? Or do they just appear?
It's almost as if they appear directly out of the fog itself.
So where the fog comes from, they come from?
It seems to be the case.
No spawn point that anybody can think of besides the fog?
Don't know what spawn point is exactly.
I don't know where. Where does the fog come from, originate?
I don't necessarily know where it originates. I do know that it seems the moment that the sun crests over the horizon and begins to fall is when the fog begins to roll in. And it seems to roll in from all directions as well. All the various different corners outside Twiland end up getting consumed in it to some degree. That being said, there is another thing that I've been tasked with looking into that I do believe to be rather important. I do believe that one of our counselors is currently working with a cult.
Sounds interesting.
I believe, the primary bit of information that Quaker wanted.
And I'm assuming you have that counselor's name?
Yes. Let's see here. That would be Laravan.
I've come to hear that name quite a few times already.
She's been making quite a few waves. As of recent, anyway. Prior to that, she was merely just in charge of general education of the children and such, but appears that she's been sticking her fingers in a lot more people's businesses since the undead began to be a problem.
How long has she been around?
Counts has been around for years.
But her specifically?
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Miss Vaughn has been around for a very long time. It's only been recently that she's been developing what appears to be a taste for the manipulation of her fellow counselors.
Has anything happened to her in her personal life that would have caused her to just now start dabbling in all of this?
Well, she certainly has grown quite fond of a new pet cat.
A cat?
Don't mean that in the sense of a house cat. I mean that in the sense of what appears to be a tabaxi.
Oh.
Counsels her.
What if it's that hot tabaxi from earlier on in the campaign?
No, Jack missed him!
What if it... Wait, it's a guy?
Oh, we just know it's a tabaxi.
Is the tabaxi
What if
male
it's-
or female? Do you
What
know?
if with the tabaxi from the very beginning?
Most certainly female.
Female tabaxi.
Maybe it's that tabaxi.
Does that tabaxi have a name that you are aware of, or?
According to what we found out, the counselor refers to her as Allegra.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the person from earlier that you accidentally rolled? Shit.
Shit.
Okay. I'm not sure if I need any more information, but I can always come back, I trust, if I need to find out anything else.
If you should so please, and if it pleases Quaker.
And this is my new friend, Ness. I believe he had some questions for you as well. On a
New
different matter.
recruit?
Something like that. I was told to come find him.
What can I do for you then, handsome?
I'm looking for a group of people. You'd be able to tell that they're in this group because they all carry this mask, and he'll pull out this mask from his bag, and it almost looks like it's made out of shadows. There's wisps of black fog falling off of this mask. It's a full face mask that has red slots over the eyes, and that's other than that, it just looks like a void of shadow.
That's certainly a very identifiable mask.
Have you seen anybody with one of these masks in town?
Well, we haven't exactly been looking for that. This is a new feature that I'm unaware of. Is there a particular reason why one would be carrying this mask?
It's a symbol of participation.
In what?
Some kind of very twisted game.
Then I'm guessing other people with these masks are not your friends?
No.
I see. Well, if it pleases, I may be able to task my people with keeping a lookout for anybody who might have such a mask. Can't promise you that they'll necessarily find something before perhaps they find you, but I can do what I can.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the help.
Though, while I do have an understanding, a working relationship with Quaker, and he pays me for my time and my efforts, what exactly do I get out of helping you?
And you see him, he starts patting down his person, looking for money. He's like,
I'm just gonna look at her and be like, he's going to help us with our mission now. So just consider him a part of Quaker's team as well.
Literally just kidnapped him.
I'm sorry, what?
I just give him a dirty look, like, shut up.
Well, I'm not entirely certain the Quaker will be pleased to hear that there's going to be some additions to his usual bills, but I'll
Well,
let him know.
I'm sure he'll be fine with it. Tell him it was Winter's decision.
I very much will.
If he has a problem, he knows he can deal with me.
Very well. I'll place
Thank
my
you so
people
much
on
for
the
your help.
lookout. Give us a couple of days and we'll see what we can scrounge up. If anybody with one of those particular masks is in Twyland, we'll find out by then.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't be a
You're a very
stranger.
busy. You're a very busy woman, so we'll get out of your hair now.
I most certainly am. Do feel free to visit whenever you'd like, though.
Thank you so much. I will.
Neff blushes.
And then I'm gonna start heading towards the door, and then I'll just give Neff a look like, "Come on, follow me."
So are you some kind of spy?
A spy.
Yeah, you.
We're on. Me and some friends are on a mission. Personally, I'm a mercenary, but not everybody in my group is.
Well, what kind of mission is it?
You could say it's the mission to save the world. And you really can't get whatever you need to get done if the world ends. So you're gonna help us. Because I helped you.
That's fair.
I guess I should introduce you to the guys. Also, I need to talk to you. We were sent to you to find you by... What's his name? Averse? Or whatever is his name?
Avarice.
Avarice. By Avarice. He said you might be able to help us keep in contact with one of our deceased friends longer than normally we'd be able to.
I mean, haven't really spoken to the dead before. I might be able to figure it out, given time.
I wondered why'd he say that then.
It's all very complicated.
That's all right. You'll come in handy.
Well, you know me. I'm Netharius, Neth for short. I never got
Winter.
your name. Winter.
Isn't that with an
And
F?
then
Take it you have a place to lie low while you're doing your spy mission?
it's not a spy mission, and can you stop referring to it as that?
Oh, right. Yeah, you're supposed to be undercover. Got
I'm
it.
not okay.
Got it.
I walk up to the guys. I walk up to Raikou, Gru, and all them. I'm assuming Gru's still a cat. I don't know. I found Ness. So maybe we should get back to our hotel room and discuss some things.
How you doing, Neth?
This is Raikou.
Kind of confused, but I guess I'm doing better than I was.
Can he be trusted, Winter?
He seems like too much of a pussy not to be trusted.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go.
We go back to the hotel room.
you snatch up this other Shadow Archive that you've met almost accidentally, and then sweep him back to the hotel room with everybody else.
She always like this?
I can hear you.
Are you always like this?
By this, you mean...
Kind of prickly.
Unless
A
you become
baddie?
best friends
Yes.
with her. And she has multiple personalities, basically, depending on how she views you.
I look at Tick, be like, do I have multiple personality?
I don't think so.
He says he doesn't think so, so...
I'm just gonna slyly, like, when they both are looking the other direction, just kind of like give them like a Neth, like a nod, like, yes, she does.
When we get back to the hotel room, I'm assuming Gru's not gonna be a cat anymore.
Yeah, I'll turn back into myself.
Oh shit, you're a bird.
This is Gru. And then I'll like kind of like look at Tick and I'll smile and be like, "This is Tick. He's my boyfriend. Back off." And then
Didn't want him. He's all yours.
I wasn't gonna assume that you didn't. And then we did have another friend, but she passed again, so she's no longer with us for good this time.
Passed again.
As in a second time?
Actually,
she
a
died.
third time?
She was
A third
undead.
time, actually?
Most of us have died.
Wait, what?
A third time, actually. I don't know. Maybe it was 4 or 5.
What?
Oh, did I not mention that this is pretty dangerous? You know, the whole saving the world thing? Because, you know, it kind of goes hand in hand. You can't save the world if it's not in danger.
I was hoping to get out of dangerous situations.
Ah! Okay.
Well, welcome to the team. Not happening.
We're lucky
Well,
3 of
what
us
is-
didn't die.
What is this oh so glorious world-saving mission? What is your goal? What are you doing?
I kind of look at Gru, because I'm used to Jack being the one in charge.
So now Gru's in charge?
I just know Gru would know more about what's going on.
Gru's just over here vibing, and then you're just like, all right, Gru, you're our spokesperson now. And he's like, huh?
We have like 12 hours of seniority on you.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Not even. You died that day.
I forgot.
He said I'd
I
died
forgot about
day.
that.
We joined at the same time.
Yeah, I forgot about that, huh? I look at Raiko.
Nope, I got it.
No, he said, nope, I got it.
I look between the 4 of them like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into?
Alright, listen. If we tell you this, you can't tell anybody else this. This is a secretive mission from the King, Emperor, whoever, that this needs to be kept quiet. So if we explain to you what's going on, you have been brought into the fray, and there's no turning back.
And if you do tell, one of us definitely will kill you. If not all of us.
We will kill you.
Okay.
Most definitely.
You know, you guys aren't very good at selling this pitch. If I was him, I would just be walking out at this point.
He doesn't
You
have
had
a
an
choice.
option. I mean, like, where's your pitch?
I have a condition. Winter, you said it in the brothel.
Yes.
You're helping me, so I'm helping you. So, if you tell me your mission, I will tell you mine.
And are you the only one on your mission?
It's
Do you
complicated.
have anyone else with you?
No.
Okay, but what's the condition?
If you tell me
Assume
about your
it's
secret mission,
tell
I'm going to
him.
tell you about mine.
Okay, sure.
But
it
what if
doesn't
your
change
secret
what we
mission
said.
isn't as important as ours?
You might be surprised.
That's pretty.
That might be comparable.
Okay. God says they might be comparable. So,
God says.
God says that our missions are comparable. So yeah, I'll take that offer.
That's funny.
And then you can just exposition me through
Yes.
the stuff.
Yeah,
Wh-
so
wh-
they'll kind of like over the course of the next little while explain the basics of the mission, the cult of Adon himself, the lost god of destruction, all the various different cult chapters, the spread out around Oridon, trying to find the gods, eventually release him and potentially destroy the world.
Yay, yay.
So yeah, that's about it.
Cool.
So you absorb all that.
Yeah, we're
In
kind
whatever
of
way
big
you
around these
can.
parts.
Well, that is a lot.
Yeah.
I am one of many that was chosen by a high-ranking member of the Shadow Queen's court to participate in a challenge. You saw the mask I showed you earlier, and I pull out the mask. Anybody who is given one of these masks is a participant in the game. The rules of the game are very simple. Last one standing inherits the powers of our patron.
Oh. So
Yeah.
you're killing all your friends for power.
They're not friends. I don't know any of them. I don't know what they look like. I don't know who they are. Anything
So
about
you all
them.
just have the same patron, and you all have to have a free-for-all for her powers?
It wasn't a choice. I was forced into the game. But yes. And now that you all know that the game exists,
Wait. This is
you
what I
have
think
to
it is.
participate.
Is this?
Even though she's not our patron?
Right, you'll still be targeted.
We are now in the Hunger Games, huh?
Even... I'm thinking about it. How would they know that we know?
There's a mark that we can see. And my eyes will glow with this otherworldly light looking at you. This mark makes it known that you are assisting a challenger.
Super neat.
And will they always be wearing the mask? Or...
No, we don't
I'm
have to be
assuming
wearing
not.
the mask. It's just we cannot relinquish the mask. I can't get it off my person.
So is there no way for us to be able to identify them?
If they have the mask.
Are they all Shadow Kai?
What if it's hidden?
Well, that's what I'm doing.
So there's no way for us to really know.
Are they all Shadow Elves?
I don't know. I don't even know how many there are.
Sounds like fun.
How long has this been going on?
I've been on the run now for 8 months.
How many people have you killed?
12.
You must be pretty strong. So
Lucky.
this is like the Hunger Games mixed with Jet Li's The One?
That was a good
Oh my goodness.
I just want to throw out that
You okay?
Lundy is laughing
Oh my
because it was on the nose. Just want to throw that out there.
It's just.
So
it's
wait,
a lot
every
of
time
things
we
put
kill-
together.
Every time we kill one of them, you get stronger?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it's
it
also
is.
The Highlander.
Yeah. Listen. If he's gonna be one of us, I'm all for it. Let's fucking do it.
Oh fuck! It is
Never
funny
had
to me-
problem killing people before?
Listen,
no.
man. What kind of what kind of weapons you got working with yourself right now?
You see a rapier on his side, but that's the only weapon you can see him holding.
Ah.
So I'm assuming since you have a patron that you use magic mainly instead of weapons.
Mainly instead of.
Can you
in
fly?
addition to. No,
You want to?
not particularly.
We got these.
You,
boots. My friend
in
died
our
with them.
mission, I strongly suggest that you should be able to fly.
Can you fly?
She's.
Not till level 18.
We can pick her up though.
Like those two, I get they're birds, but like, can the rat fly?
Well, he's a
Don't
rat.
call
He's not
him
hard
the
to
rat.
carry. They're both very light.
He has a name.
We could use a third in our group that is able to fly. It would greatly help our situation. Obviously, your Shadow Kai you can see in the night. The Mindbreaker is a two-handed hammer, right?
It's one or two-handed.
Oh, wait, it is? Hold up.
Mhm.
I guess my rapier is like kind of a
I'm
special
just gonna...
thing.
I'm gonna look at Ness and be like, his name is Tick.
Apologies.
Not the rat. Thank
Sorry,
you.
I've known you for, well, other than the time you spent explaining your world-ending mission to me, about an hour.
Well, next time, all you have to do is say, "Hey, I can't remember your name. Can you please remind
In
me?"
fairness, Dick didn't introduce himself.
I introduced Tick to him.
Just
I
now.
introduced all of you. No, I introduced him earlier. I said I looked at Tick, and then I smiled, and I said, "And this is Tick, my boyfriend."
Yeah. And then you asked if you have
Yeah.
multiple personalities.
That was before.
And one or the other.
Oh, you have. I mean, so you're a warlock?
Yes, you could say
You
that.
all have the same patron, right?
Yes.
What kind of warlock are you?
The unwilling kind?
Uh,
So you didn't sell
What's
your
the-
soul? You did?
No.
Interesting.
How did you happen into your magic then?
It's the mask. It ties me to my patron.
Neat, neat, neat.
And how did you get the mask?
I woke up with it
How many people
after
are
a
left?
very strange dream. I don't
So
know.
she picked you,
She picked a
and
lot
you
of people.
didn't pick her?
No.
You're killing for her.
I'm killing for survival.
Yeah, just like in the one. Makes sense.
It's been a long time since I saw that movie.
This is exactly
Well-
what it is.
I'm
It
being
is,
hunted.
yeah.
It's,
Well, if you're gonna kill for survival, you might as well win and get all the power.
Preach.
Assuming he keeps his soul.
So you have no idea how many are left?
no.
That's
You don't even know how many to begin with?
Well, how do you know when you've won?
I don't know.
I'm assuming you'll just know once all the power hits.
I mean,
Possibly.
do you feel like there's a meter inside of you right now, and you're like, I'm halfway there, or do you feel it at all? I mean, because
No,
like if you have like
unfortunately, we don't have a
1,000
quest
people,
progress bar for this one.
because here's the problem: we are on a time crunch. Obviously, if we help you with this, we can free you this, and you can help us on our quest. We kind of got to
think-
know a little bit more, because if there's
No,
a
I think
1,000
we
people
take his
left,
stuff. We take his stuff as it comes up.
Yeah, because he's currently on the run trying to save himself. So if anything comes up in his quest, we'll just deal with it then. But our quest is the main quest.
is
Because
that
we're
how you
saving the
feel?
world.
Works for me.
He's not actively searching
All
for
right.
people to kill.
So basically, we're going
He's
to
just
be
trying to
watching over
survive.
our shoulders even more now.
Like we weren't already.
Yeah,
This just
but
means
now
we
it's
have
like
it a little bit.
really doing it, especially by ultra powerful people.
We'll just be hunted a little bit more than we were before.
Oh yeah,
It's
no
probably
biggie.
about the same. I mean,
were we really being hunted before?
There, you have a note in your pocket saying we
There's my brother, sure, but like other than that, but he's not really hunting us. He's just telling me to stay away.
were. Not your brother. Literally, when we got into this town, we were stopped and we found a note in there and saying that they're looking for us and to keep an eye out for us.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Well, they're not looking
why
for me.
that's why I've been wandering around.
They're not
the
looking
town
for
as a
me
cat.
either.
Well, why don't we use that to our advantage? We can, the counselor or whoever it was with the tabaxi friend.
She's
Why
the
don't we-
one that's looking for us.
Well, them. We can go talk to her.
I'm still slightly unsure if they know that I'm with them or not. It wasn't on the paper, but who knows how long that's been sent out for.
Well, they definitely don't know Neth is with us.
They don't know about you for sure.
For
Well, I'm not going alone.
Well, I'll go with you. I can turn into a cat. No one pays attention to me.
Question. Are you able to speak through your
Yes.
mind with... Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Wait, I
Just
can
need
speak.
a
Yes, that was through my mind. What?
Communicate with your mind.
Not out loud.
You're gonna look like an idiot just talking to a cat and trying to wait for an answer then when they can't speak to you.
Do you have message?
No.
Okay. Does the druid have
I-
message?
I deal mostly in shadows.
It's not a druid spell.
All right. Cool, cool.
I start looking through Jack's bags for a disguise. Oh, don't forget, guys, we have to go, I don't know how long or what exactly we're looking for in Twyland besides the answer to those, like, fucking zombies. But, we also have to do that thing for, crazy music guy. Look for his mom or whatever.
What? Crazy music guy's mom? Has
Yeah.
something to do with the zombies?
Possibly.
No, it maybe it's a part of the mission. It breaks off. It's like a tree. It has a lot of different branches. You know? Yeah, that's the best way to describe it.
That cleared
But
up
that-
nothing.
We're all gonna die.
Probably.
We've already died.
It's gonna be a good time, Neth.
It's like it will definitely be a time.
Listen, we lived so well that when one of ours died, they were very, very happy.
That's not.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Please
Yep.
ignore that.
That's because he'd been alive for hundreds of years under our curse.
We're a very enjoyable group.
Some of us.
Well, it'll be nice to at least have company.
As you die.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can I explain to the rest of the group whatever happened in the brothel about the fog and all that and the tabaxi and it's just a little extra stuff based off of the stuff we already knew.
Well, since we can't unfortunately fight our way through the horde of undead that surrounds the city at night,
There's
our
so
next
many.
best option. Yeah. Our next best option is to probably hit up the counselor that is being weird. And her
Yeah.
tabaxi friend. Unless someone
My
else has
sources
other
said
ideas.
that the tabaxi might be causing the counselor to act odd.
It's definitely somewhere to start.
Yeah, I think that's our next bet.
Dude, this music is a vibe.
Yeah.
I miss Jack. I'm doing a lot more talking now that Jack's gone.
Wait, guys, the team leader died. What do we do now? Who's in charge?
Guys, I didn't sign up for this,
Apparently
please.
it's me.
Apparently.
Yeah, but the cat can't ask questions.
Yes, I can.
I can when I'm on your shoulder and you have message cast.
Yeah, but I physically have to ask them.
Yeah,
Do
true.
Maybe we should figure out what we want to figure out before we go there.
Yeah,
I think we want to. I don't know that we want to question them. I think we at least want to find out, like, tail them and find out what they're up to.
Yeah,
So,
why don't
stealth
we-
mission.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a
Well,
good idea.
Yeah,
Then wouldn't
Yeah,
you just
'cause,
want to?
like,
Then wouldn't we want to bring
she's not
Tick and
going-
turn him invisible again?
she's not going to tell us, "Are you raising the dead outside of town?" If we walk up and ask her, she's not going to admit to that
No.
or have something to do with it. So
If
just
it's
following them
stealth
and
we
seeing
want,
if they're
then it's
upstairs.
probably Tick we need.
I can cast Pass Without a Trace too, which is stealth for everybody. It gives everyone a +10 on modifier on their stealth checks.
Yeah, how about we find a way to tailor? We
Yeah.
can.
We need to figure out where she is and how to get in there. Because it's probably heavily guarded.
Well, the council hall is probably a good place to start.
Yeah, we can find her there and
Either
then follow
that
her
or
from
her
there.
mansion.
All right, so we're going to be going to the council hall to see if we can't get in contact with the other counselors, and then use that as a way to try and get closer to Alara.
Yeah,
We need
Yep.
to figure out if there's anybody who hates this bitch.
yeah,
And
we
then
need to talk
get
to
on
the other
their side.
counselors. Because if the other counselors are getting strong armed by her, they probably are upset about that.
Potentially.
Probably.
I guess the question would be like, how would you end up getting a meeting with other counselors? Like, what's your sort of method for doing so? How are you going to get access? Because obviously, not just anybody off the street can just like walk in and be like, "Yo, counselors, want to have a
Yeah,
chat?"
I doubt they know anything about owls flying at night, so...
Yeah, let's just focus on tailing her for now.
Okay,
Maybe
so
we
try
can come
and
up with something.
find her in somewhere in town and like try and.
Well, outside the
Watch.
counselor's hall, we can, or council chambers, or wherever the public area of that spot is. I'm sure there is one.
So here's the issue with that particular notion. It's not a game-breaking one. It's not necessarily going to destroy your plans. But this whole area here is closed off by a wall. You need to have like official permission to get past that wall.
That's a pretty
And this
large
is where
area.
And this is where the council building is. And likely where a lot of the counselors live is somewhere within those walls as well.
Oh. Why don't we just
How do we gain counsel?
scale the wall?
I'm a cat. I
Good.
can just
Biggest
wander
wall?
through the gate.
Oh my god, my
Yeah,
mic
we're-
has been fucking muted. We can literally... it's been muted for like the last... who knows how long. We can just fly over the fucking wall.
That doesn't mean they won't
That's a
spot
good way to
us.
get arrow shot at us. Or ballista.
Only if they see us. You said you could help us turn invisible or something, right?
I can turn one person invisible at a time. I can also make everyone around us stealthy, but if we try and do it during the day, it's not going to matter.
Well, I can conjure a sphere of darkness. If we do it at night, I can cover us in the darkness while we fly in.
How big of a sphere?
10 meters? No, 15-foot
Oh.
sphere.
Yeah, we can definitely fly inside of that. Me and Grurius, when we fly, we're silent. We're owls.
You won't be able to see, but I could guide you.
Perfect.
That
Why
means you
wouldn't-
should probably take the
Why
flying
wouldn't
boots
we be
then.
able to see, though?
Because it's magical darkness.
So we're stuck in it. There was something that combats that. Hold
Devil Sight.
on. Okay, is that it?
It's a, yeah, it's a warlock thing.
Right.
I reach into Jack's bag and pull out the flying boots and hand them to Ness. You're definitely gonna need them then.
Is this a bag of holding?
I take Jack's bag and I kind of like move it away. Yeah, what's it to you?
Why don't we all get in the bag?
Why does everyone always want to jump in the fucking bag?
Hold on, hear me out.
'Cause we have
Gru,
2 of them.
Gru, you take the bag and turn into a rat or a cat or something and walk through the gate. And then find a quiet spot and dump us out of the bag.
Yeah.
That
we
no one's
have,
gonna be suspicious that there's a bag on the cat, and we also can't put another bag of holding into a bag of holding.
Well, when he was a cat earlier, he wasn't wearing his robes as a cat. I'm assuming something like that just blends into. I don't know how druid magic works.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I suppose
That's fair.
that would work.
He'll just be wearing 2 bags of holding. That is a
even
good
possible?
point. How when you turn back from a druid, you have all your shit again.
That is how that works.
Well then. Sounds
Yeah,
like a
he's
good
not-
idea.
Even if we get into the gate, though, how are we gonna get inside of the council building without being noticed?
One problem at a time. We have to scope it out first to figure out a plan to go any further.
Turn into a spider.
I don't know if that'll work though, because the bags have to stay open.
No.
If we want to be able to breathe.
Yeah, that's
Oh no, you gotta
There's
hold
like
your
an
breath
hour.
for 15 minutes.
or is it 15 minutes?
I don't remember.
It's only 15 minutes.
It's no, you don't hold your breath. There's a certain amount of air in there, but there's a lot of us
15
in
minutes.
there.
Yeah, it won't be a 15-minute walk.
You don't know how long it's gonna take the cat to get in. Maybe a guard will fucking shoo him away or chase him.
Then we all come out and kill the guard.
Wait, hold on. We shouldn't kill people.
Yeah, that's.
We can't
yeah,
just
don't
come
do
out of the bag. He has to take us out of the bag.
Well, yeah. Once he finds a quiet alley or something, you can turn back into Gru and dump us out of the bag.
And no killing guards. Oh my god,
I was joking.
doing their jobs.
You weren't.
Killing cultists is fine.
I've never killed a guard. All right,
We literally killed guards. Corrupted, but
they were different.
Well, corrupted is fine.
guards are guards.
Nah, that doesn't. That's not no.
Yeah.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right then. You guys get your plan together to infiltrate the sort of council quarter of the city, the district, so to speak.
We're still waiting till night, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's... Okay.
While you guys are awaiting nightfall, a messenger comes by the inn. Messenger drops a letter underneath the door to your particular inn room.
I'd like to look at it before I touch it to see if there's any, like, symbols or anything that I can recognize on it.
Yes, you recall a lot of the sort of like seal that is regularly used by messengers between Quakers people.
I grab it. And I will open it and look at it.
The letter appears to be signed by the mistress of the brothel, Alyssa.
Alright.
A shadow has been cast upon Twilight Hill, where it has spread like wildfire through the city's darkened alleyways and whispered quarters. There are now confirmed rumors that a man with a shattered mask and the rage of 1,000 storms has come to the underbelly of our fair city. Apparently, he has been fighting in the Iron Ring, an underground arena run by the Iron Horn. The arena has seen its share of beasts and gladiators, but this one fights fiercely, unrelentingly, and without mercy. He's apparently made many of the various different combatants rather frightened to face him in battle. You mentioned a mask that I would be looking for, and he has one. It's described as jagged and broken, like the shards of shattered glass, and seen clutched in his hands. Sometimes he wears it, apparently, other times he hangs it off of his belt during his bouts. I imagine this is what I've been told to look for.
So, is she confirming that it's the same mask, or is it a different mask and she's just not sure? Because we did show her the mask.
They all have their own masks. They might not
Oh,
be
they're
the
not
same
all the
masks.
same mask? Oh, I thought they were all, like, shadowy masks.
No, each one is a little different.
Okay,
It's
then
rem-
I'm gonna look at Ness and be like, I think this letter's meant for you. And then I'm gonna hand it to him.
Mm,
Looks like you got your first challenger in this area. Looks like we're gonna have some fun.
fun? This guy sounds awful.
Yeah, but now you have some friends.
This guy sounds terrifying.
I'll hand the paper to Raiko and be like, this guy sounds terrifying to you?
Sounds like a pussy to me.
I'm gonna look back at Ness, be like, sounds like a pussy to him.
I didn't know I was in such powerful company.
You're not able to remove that mask, are you?
Strong-willed.
He does. Wait, hold on. Does he have spikes?
It's not mentioned in the letter.
Yeah, he looks like a pussy.
Does he have spikes? Oh shit.
I love that. Raiko is now deathly afraid of spikes.
I have PTSD.
What's that dwarven class? The battle.
Oh yeah,
rager?
yeah.
He's gonna see a dwarven battle rager and just piss his pants and run.
I'm just
The
gonna
hugger
fly.
Um,
I'm gonna
I'm just
fly
gonna
up and be like, Gregory, go!
I'm gonna pass the note to Gru and Tick so they know what we have coming for us.
All right.
Just so all of us know what's going on. And who to keep a lookout for.
Well, since he sent a letter, I think
Real quick.
probably
I'm
just
sorry.
announce himself.
Does
Well, that is from our friend on the inside from the brothel.
Yeah, it's from not from the guy himself.
We have some friends keeping an eye out for us.
does Neth need to kill him, or does he just need to
Yeah.
die?
I think one of us, including
We
Ness,
all
has to
get a
kill
power
him.
up.
No, I think we just assist.
Well,
Sadly.
well, this is a very, like, we need to understand this distinction because I'll jump in the ring if he just needs to die.
I think I have to do it.
You have to land like the final blow, or since we're all assisting you, it doesn't matter because we're
I just have to.
specifically helping you.
I have to finish the job.
Okay. So let me ask you something. If I go into the ring and I cut off 4 of his limbs, but he's still alive, so then later on, after the whole arena
Later
is,
on,
like,
he
ended
bleeds
on,
out, and you still killed him.
I will cauterize him with firebolt. All right, I have that ability.
And he'll
Lundy,
just die from shock.
Can you clarify? Does Neth have to land
his
the
legs
final
off.
blow on this person, on any of them, or is it collectively any of us has to kill him for Neth to get the powers?
Since
'Cause-
you are currently marked as people who are helping him, anybody can finish him off.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wanted to
Do we
clarify.
Do we have like a mark?
That's kind of how this works. Is the fighters, the participants in this themselves don't actually have to be the ones who do the fighting. It is very possible that there are at least some of them who have recruited other people to do that on their behalf.
How do they know where to find you?
They don't necessarily. It's probably why this fucker hasn't like tracked him down to the end and been like, "Arr!"
So
When it,
Oh, you, we got business.
Do we have marks
So
on
if-
us?
No, we don't.
if we're
Huh?
marked now by the game, is he able to see us and then know you're around us?
Yes, he will be able to know that you serve at least one of the other participants.
Okay, what does that mean though? Like we're marked how?
There is a special mark that all of you have as people who are now like in the know about this.
Can we see it, or is it just like a
Just the
only they can
participants.
see it? Okay.
Where is it?
Above your head? I don't know.
I'm not sure. I feel like the marks would be indicative of the person who has marked them. So Beth, I would kind of just give you the ability to determine what your mark would look like.
If
So-
I have a stupid mark, I
They-
swear
Alright.
to God.
My mark's on
They-
the bottom
they-
of my foot.
No.
You don't decide. Nets decide.
Yeah.
They look like tattooed versions of the mask of the participant that marked them. So you would have this shadowy visage of a mask with glowing red eyes that hovers just around your head, like maybe an inch above it.
Oh, so we're like an NPC that has a fucking thing on his. Okay, I see.
So we have a target on our backs, but they can't see you, but they can see us.
Correct.
Oh, that's
Fun.
bullshit.
That is.
All right, so we don't see a thing on their head.
Not on the participants' heads, but if they have like servants, then Neth would be able to see them.
Oh my god, we can't leave Neth's side.
Yeah, that was the point.
To be fair, the other participants' helpers can't see your marks either.
Yeah, it's only the other participants can see your mark. So you would get into the ring, and then he would know that you are working for somebody.
Right.
But if it
But
was
I'm
just one of the
assuming-
servants, then they wouldn't know.
You know what?
If he
Neth might be
sees all of
stronger
us
than me.
together, if he sees all of us together and then sees a mark on all of us except for Ness, I'm assuming he'll figure out that it's Ness.
Oh yeah.
So what's it like
Pretty
when you
fast.
kill somebody? Like, what increases do you get?
Level ups.
Each one would
Dang.
probably like be representative of like a point in time in which you guys are going to likely levels, so likely they're like things, or not even necessarily levels, because I'm going to be making quite a few of these guys. But at the very least, a sign of improvement to the point where like when you get done with whatever arc you're on, when that happens, that would also signify levels.
Sweet.
Do we get stronger too?
Yes.
Technically speaking, everyone levels at the same time, so.
At some point, I would like to spar Neth.
No,
I need to
we
know.
have too much shit going on.
No, listen. I'm just saying. We all understand what all of the rest of us are capable of. If we're going to go into like these situations, we need to understand each other. He needs to understand where we stand, and we need to understand what he's capable of.
I accept.
And
So
spar
you
with
want
it.
us all
And
to
you
spar
know it.
him?
No, I'll spar him, and then everyone can watch, and we'll know enough.
Okay, but then how is he supposed to know what the rest of us are capable of?
Fair.
I-
You didn't spar with us when we joined.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so confused why Raiko wants to spar this guy.
Well, because if he's stronger than me, why would I go into the ring?
There's no ring.
There is
It's an
no
arena.
ring!
Yeah, no, there is. There's an arena that
Yeah.
the guy's
That's where-
fighting
This
at.
particular
That's
guy.
where he came
Yeah.
from.
Yes, this particular
But-
guy is in a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this one
Well,
guy.
it's an arena.
That doesn't mean we have
It's like
to
a
go to the
gladiator
ring.
type shit.
We're not
Just because
going.
he came from there does not mean we're going there. We would all fight him at the same time like we do any other person.
Maybe, but
I mean, you can
that's
do what
not
you
what
want.
it was
Like,
described as.
if you go to the ring, there's a good possibility there's rules there that at the
Yeah.
very least the Iron Horn are going to enforce. Like,
Exactly.
We're not
you
going to
can't-
the ring.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
We're not going to the fucking ring.
What? Why?
Cause we have shit to do, Ryko.
Yeah, but we
Yeah, we
told
have-
him that we would help him when we found someone.
Yeah.
You know.
When it comes up.
Yes, but we can help him
And he comes
from
to
here and not
us.
in the ring. The guy's coming this way. He's already here. He's not at the ring.
Why give him the home field advantage?
Exactly.
It seems like a pretty fair fight.
Ryko.
Then go fight him, and you can go join Jack.
Jeez.
Well, we're not helping you if you're instigating with anything.
How am I instigating? It was the whole like thing that we were talking about. Chill out. All right, we can discuss this. I'm not saying I'm going.
I just look at Gru. Just with this desperate, like, kill me look in my eyes.
Don't worry, I'll strike him with lightning before that happens.
I'll take both of you at once.
Not with those rolls, you won't.
Oh, well, one at a time? Then definitely.
I just look at him and be
not
like,
how we
my-
do things. We just discussed this. Dumbass.
Not following. All right.
We know you're not. It's okay.
I mean, he was the appointed leader.
Who?
Who? What?
Me.
I
No,
was about to say, Ryko is never the appointed leader. He just
We
knows
don't have a
himself
leader.
sometimes.
Never.
We lost our leader.
Ryko will never be the leader. Believe.
So with your new companion in tow, you now have two tasks ahead of you. Number one is figuring out how to get to the cult leader of this particular area through the counselor, who appears to not like a lot of you, as well as helping your new companion out with whoever this individual is, who may be a part of the killing game that he seems to be part of.
AK, we tried to avoid the big guy, and if he finds us, then we fight him. Because I'm not instigating a fight with that dude.
You have no
Especially
idea
when
what
we-
he can do yet.
Yeah, we don't know, so I'm not instigating. If he finds us, then we have no choice to fight, but I'm not gonna go looking for him.
Well, I'd rather not have him find us, and then he can choreograph a way to jump on us and him have an advantage. We know where he is. I would just consider
We don't
that
know where
if
he is.
We will. Am
He's
I not
just
understanding
around
this
here.
right? He goes to these arenas and fights.
The arena is not here.
Yeah, it is. It's in the
Yeah.
underbelly.
Thank you. Like
We're not
I don't
but
think
we're
you're
not
listening.
going to the arena. He came up from the arena. We're not going there.
Right. So,
Hey.
all right. To put everybody on the same page. Right now, we're not going to the arena. That's an option, and we can explore that. We might. But we have to focus on this Tabaxi lady first.
Mhm.
And we hope that this guy doesn't find me and slit my throat in my sleep.
Exactly. So that's my point. Is we know this, or we might get the jump on us. That's the only issue I have.
Yeah, but he's not even there right now. He's walking around here. So he's not even there. If we go there, he's not even there right now.
No, not right this second. Literally when
I
it's
know, but-
arranged and it happens. These are events, right?
I don't know.
Sounds like it's an underground ring where there's like probably a bunch of people betting on this shit. No?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so like these are events that happen. Like we would if we were to go there, possibly do that. And we know he'll be there. So whether we get in the ring with him or not, we could also orchestrate because he's out to get us. And honestly, if we know this guy's in the same area we are, I'd much rather for us to understand where he is, where he's going, and then do it that way and then be aggressive about it rather than us be caught slacking doing whatever we're doing and then we all get killed.
As of the moment, we have the upper hand. He does not know we're here. We
Right.
know
No.
he's here because we have people on the inside that told us he was
Yes.
here because we
Yeah,
had them
yes.
specifically looking for someone
Right
with the mask.
now, we might lose that advantage.
Yes, but we know what he looks like
Okay,
as well.
you understand somebody came to us with information. That can happen for him too.
Okay, but we also have more of us. We're not going to the ring. We
You
have
don't know
other
that.
stuff we need to do.
You don't know
As
that.
of right
Yeah.
now, it says that he's the only one there. He's the only one.
I'm just saying, just ignoring the situation is not the answer. We need to
As
be
of right
really
now, it
active
is because
about
we
what
gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah. First we go trail the counselor.
Hippo, we've all heard you. Now shut up about it.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's rather
okay.
rude.
We've got two things in front of us right now. Two big things. Since we're ruling out fighting through the horde of undead, because that didn't go well this first time. Tracking down the counselor, tailing her, seeing what happens, seeing who she associates with, those sorts of things, and potentially trying to use that to get to our cult leader. Number two, there's a dude in the city who competes in an underground fighting ring run by the Iron Horn, who is hunting down Neff, and as a result, all of you. That you just have to be aware of. These are things that we're going to be working on here as of next session. Go ahead and wrap up today. Before we go, though, obviously I'd like to go through and do affirmations. Starting top with Jack or Neff.
Oh no, Jack.
No.
No, gotta give it to Winter. I loved the death dialogue that we had in the role playing of that moment was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll miss you.
Gru.
Yeah, I'll give it to Winter too.
Winter stepped up. Hippo.
Obviously, I have to give it to Isaac. I mean, Jesus.
Boss's character.
I mean, he created a character so ridiculously quickly with such a neat and cool background, and this whole thing is. I mean, that was really quick on the feet. I mean, everything was so great within this session.
Creating a list of all of his enemies and descriptions and getting pictures.
Yeah,
Love this.
incredible.
Oh.
A good deal of them are women, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
Oh no, they're hot.
All the guys can't fight because they're just too busy staring at the hot chick.
Topi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to give it to him too. That was insanely fast-made character. Like, it takes me so long to figure out that shit.
Right?
Yeah,
I
appreciate all the affirmations, but I had this character pre-made already.
I wasn't going to say anything. I already knew. I was like, he did not just roll that up.
He was ready
I
to
was
go.
about to
with that.
say, Jack's been okay for to let his character die for a while. He had to have something ready.
He was ready.
No, this was
was
actually a
prepared.
character I was using in a different game that happened to end at level 6.
Mm.
Ah.
Well, he was technically level 7. I bumped him down a level, but
Listen,
yeah.
In that case, I guess well prepared. How about that?
He did come prepared, that's for sure.
Yeah.
In Winter, anything for you?
I'm probably gonna have to also give it to Jack just because I like that you were honest with Winter and like, hey, I'm peaceful, I'm happy here, like, don't miss me too much. I liked the roleplay. It was really fun.
All right.
And allowing me to make your bones into jewelry.
Yeah.
Our next scheduled session for this particular game is on the 16th. Is everybody going to be okay with that?
Should be.
Should be.
Yep.
I know we're T-minus
think
like
so.
4 weeks until Winter is popping a baby out, so.
Oh.
We're
I mean,
getting close, guys. We got about a month or so yeah.
Well, luckily you can take a laptop to the hospital. All right.
Yes.
It's no
Yeah. Besides the fact that my laptop can't handle Foundry.
What?
My laptop
What
doesn't
kind
like
of
it,
paperweight laptop do you have?
What is that?
my laptop. One of them is like very old, but it's big enough to use Foundry, and then the other one it's a small Chromebook. So the
Yeah.
Foundry is just too big for the screen, so it doesn't work right.
Yeah, Foundry requires you to have a certain minimum screen size in order to work. That's why it doesn't work
Yeah,
well on tablets either.
unfortunately.
Huh, I did not know that.
That's why I use
Besides
David's
just moving
PC.
around all the time.
It's like 1200 or some shit like that. Pixels across is what it requires at least, something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know why it has that particular need.
Probably because they
Okay.
didn't want to put the trouble into designing the front end for smaller.
Yeah.
Just give me smaller pixels, please.
I
That's
love
not how
that he-
pixels work.
I don't
love that
know.
Jack that's just straight up gave me a fucking anime plot to run wild with.
Hell yeah.
There's gonna be loads of people who are both going to fight you or send people to fight you.
It's also giving Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
A little bit,
Just
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Whole thing reminded me of Future Diary, but I don't know how many people know about that.
Oh, I've watched that. That was good.
Future
Yeah.
Diary is what he's based off of.
Yeah. Which means I have to have one of these ladies fall madly in love with Neff. That's what's gonna happen.
Like,
To a
As
very
long as they
psychotic
don't
degree.
fall for Tick, I'm fine.
toxically in love.
Degree. I mean,
Toxically in love.
kill all of you in order to be with him.
Dear God.
As long as they stay away from the rat, I'm fine.
So what you're saying is kill you before the rat. Got it.
Yeah, sure. I just mean as long as they don't, like, try to seduce the rat, then
I mean,
it's alright.
Given everything, I'm pretty sure, Tick would take your death a lot better than you would his.
Probably.
Just having seen Tick's general vibe about you potentially losing your soul, like, that's annoying, I guess.
I swear he cares about me. I swear he does.
Alright, guys, well, that's us for today, and we'll be back up in a couple weeks.
Cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and get going because it's super duper late. But you all have yourselves a wonderful evening, and for those of you that will see next week, I'll see you next week.
Alright.
Fun. See you guys.